Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, and welcome back to the a new beginning, a new beginning, restarting again and again stream. This is the American Long Campaign, but as you guys may remember, we did actually save this in 3 separate locations the last time that we did this, just in case one of them got corrupted or something. So, what happened? They're all gone! Yeah, woo! Woohoo! Fortunately, this time it was only 2 streams worth of fun that was completely removed. I'm not sad. I'm not sad. At all. Are you sad? I'm not sad. What up, Dark Lord, Harry, Yup, Nightshade? Appreciate you guys dropping in. We're going to have to start over again. But I will explain why. Okay, let's jump into the news. There has been a new update. Again, welcome to the latest build of Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. We deeply thank you for supporting our game, and we hope we will offer you many hours of entertainment. But if you would just stop deleting them! All the hours of entertainment just keep getting deleted! Okay, I'm not gonna rage. Just relax. Breathe. Let's get into it. So Beta Major Update version 1.3 Build 2. Detailed map province borders. Previously, the map borders were showing up incomplete and were not including many provinces that the game used. Now, all of the map provinces not only have their visual borders, but also have become highlighted when you hover over the mouse cursor. Or hover over them with the mouse cursor with a color according to their controller. Okay? New detailed weather system. Previously, the visual weather system was a predefined set and the accuracy modifiers were independently randomized without proper correlation to the actual visuals. Now, the weather is fully implemented. The 3D battles can occur in a realistic sea environment that has different daylight, wind, waves, visualization, and effects according to the time of day and weather conditions. Night battles, dusk, late evening battle landscapes, rainstorms, and many other dynamic weather factors enrich the battle immersion, and also seriously affect the accuracy with various modifiers. And here's the part that screwed us over. New binary save system improving game performance. Previously, the saves were using a text mode system which could create very large files over 150 megabytes for campaigns. And this caused huge loading delays. We have improved the save system to store files in a binary mode, making files extremely much smaller and loading times much faster, thus improving the game experience significantly. We will later on offer a binary editor to open save files for players that are accustomed to editing them. Well, that's nice of you. So they changed the way that the games are saved and thus completely removed our latest campaign again. New hulls. Many new hulls and part models are pending. It doesn't say that it's available yet. New guns. New USA guns for calibers spanning from 6-inch to 20-inch across all Mark Tech levels. New China guns for small, medium caliber guns for late tech levels. New barbettes. A few fixes and improvements on scales for older guns. And for balances, we have ship handling physics improved following the new weather system additions, minor improvements on shell ballistics, battle FPS performance optimizations, fixed issue which could cause guns to get jammed and not rotate. That sounds like something we've had in the past. Fixed bug that caused empty hulls to be saved as valid designs. And when you exited the ship design interface, fixed a bug that could cause an empty hull to be loaded upon the hull you were designing. This needs testing as if it can happen again. And we are pending some campaign balances and various bug fixes. Rip the campaign. What up, Haas, Joseph, Michael J, Jacoby, Kevin, Wicket, Jordan, Fake. Glad you enjoy, Jordan. I do have a great video for you guys tomorrow in the brand new Collingwood. And launches the lore master. And no problem, my dude. Cross 50 and on your way to 100. Nice. All right, let's get this party started. Y'all already know the deal. We're going with the Americans. Starting years 1890. Legendary difficulty. Historical AI. Fleet is going to be generated on my own. And AI designs, I don't think we actually have any, so it'll be whatever. Start the campaign. God dang it, man. All right. Are you going to watch the Starship launch on Thursday? I didn't know that they had a Starship launch coming up, but I will have to check that out. What up, Annapolis? How's it going? JD, how's it going? Hiccups in the chat. Good to see you. Clayton as well. All right, so we're going to try this again. Hopefully, we can get through a fucking campaign without getting it deleted. It's ridiculous, man. I swear. Every single time. Every time. Jeff, they also, welcome to the stream, Jeff. Wicket, Scott, good to see you guys. Mr. Raptor. I normally do stream Friday nights and Sunday nights, but I went down to Kentucky and Virginia with Aaron to spend a night with him and a day with him, and then I came back for Sunday, so I was exhausted. It's a 6-hour trip there and back. It was over almost 700 miles total driven. So I was just exhausted last night. And I was still pretty exhausted today. So I kind of just slept all day. But I wanted to get this stream in. And then, of course, I load up. And what do I get? Another freaking stream where it's completely dead. Or the save has been completely reduced to nothing. Nuke what's up? Jex Air, good to see you. Pineapples, also. Hey, hey. But hopefully, fingers crossed, this will be the last time. I don't even know why I bother anymore. This will be the last time that it gets deleted, since they are changing to a binary, binary coding save file. The fact that they weren't using binary up to this point is kind of ridiculous, considering it's 2023. I mean, we've been using binary like for saving games since, God, at least PlayStation back in the day. Like hex editing and binary, like hexadecimal, like, I mean, binary's pretty basic still. Like most were using hexadecimal even back then. So it's kind of nutty to me to think that this game was running with, like, I don't know. It's crazy. But welcome everybody to the stream. We're going to try to jump in here and get this party started again. And we're going to do what we did again. We're going to go after the Spanish, and we're going to take everything that they have. That's our goal. Once again, we're going to try to make it as close to what we were already doing as possible, which is we're not going to worry about tiny boats. We're going to go for big boats. We're going to go for battleships and cruisers. That's our goal. What up, Josh? Nelson is better than Collingwood on the surface, but Collingwood can slap, just takes high skill and high level commanders. Collingwood, I would argue, is better than Nelson. Just because of its accuracy. Nelson has a little bit better armor, especially at the midship. All right, here we go. Let's get this party started. Y'all already know the deal. We gotta design our fleet. So let's just go straight into. Actually, we gotta just go ahead and start building this up, and then we gotta crank this up and this up and this up. There we go. Get this going. Get that going. Not worried about that. Get that done. Okay. New design. Let's go. What up, Stylo? Mind Warp, good to see you guys. Jandals, what's up? I'm not sure if I called out... let's see, I think I already called out Pineapples. Get stung. There will be like I'm not joking. There's literally a video on Collingwood tomorrow, and as it sits currently, it is the current world record. I have not seen anybody post a higher damage game yet, so it is the current world record. I know it's day one, so it'll probably get beat pretty quickly, but it's a banger, an absolute banger. All right, let's get this party started. You already know the deal. We can't really do anything with this. Can't build above 8,500 tons with our old tiny little ports. Remember, the United States is just getting to the point where they're actually starting to project their power at this point in history. So, yeah, little tiny ships, unfortunately. All right. So we shouldn't have anything to do here. We can switch this to compound. We get Citadel 1 there as well. Everything else is pretty much the best it can be. Now, the one thing that we did want to change here, obviously our tower is going to be absolutely abysmal. But we'll take it. We'll take what it gives us. Throw that there. And then look at funnels. We want to have like 20 knot battleships early on. And we can't even do that. Like we legitimately cannot have a 20 knot battleship. How about 18? 18 we can do. All right. Main guns. It's got to be side guns because we don't have main guns. We can throw 10-inch guns on here. That's weird, because before... Okay, so it has 9-inch guns there. Why did it have... Okay, so we're going with the 9-inch guns. Because that gives us better fire rate and everything. And they still have plenty of punch. And then we're going to have lots of secondaries. For casemates... We're going to be using, let's see, reload time 16, reload time 27. Let's go with the 4-inch. There and there. And then 3-inch to fill all the little tiny casemates. Like, I don't want to keep dropping our weight down. Or our, Alright, if we go to secondaries... See... That's the thing, like, the only ones that seem to fit in those are 4-inch guns. But this one doesn't have a thing on it, like a snap point, so you can't put that there. But you see, like, it's crap. Like, that's what it's designed for. Like, it's actually designed for a 4-inch gun. I just don't know why the game is like, no, you can't use it. It's annoying. It's really annoying. God dang it. Now I've deleted a casemate. So yeah, we'll just try to get our engine efficiency to be somewhat usable. I guess we need an extra funnel. That's just a 6-stacker, no big deal. No biggie. I mean, we could just, like, not use main guns. I think, no, because you have to have main guns, right? I think that's a thing. Like, you're forced to have it. 1890 again, guys. That's the start. What up, Dawn? How's it going? All right, so secondaries. Let's throw a 4-inch gun there. What just got removed? God dang it, man. This game and it's freaking clicking. Okay, it's got everything filled. Alright, if we go 4 inches again, slap those there. Take this. And again, it won't let you move that, like, for whatever reason. Like, I should be able to move this up just a little bit to give us some room between us and this turret, but it won't let us. So what's going to end up happening is this turret's eventually going to get upgraded to Mark II, and then it's going to be too big for that. So, might as well delete that. Which, of course, deletes the other one, because, you know, that's what I totally wanted to do. So in order to delete one single turret, I need to grab that. Thank you. Alright. And the other thing is, like, I should be able to put a 4-inch turret up here, but it won't let us. There's a lot of stuff with this this early haul that's just a little bit sus, to be honest. So that gives us a 2-gun broadside on this side. This guy, or a 2-gun 4-inch broadside here, plus the 2 at the front as well. So that's all fine. What about at the rear? Okay, we can get those there. Just want to make sure we're utilizing all the space that's available to us, you know? Move that back nice and tight with the funnels, and that should give us a little bit of room up here at the front that we maybe slap another 4-inch gun in. Boy, the clicking in this game is so goddamn finicky. It's just not going to let us have it, is it? How about a 3-inch gun? Can we slap that up there? No, because it says that it hits this freaking turret. Or affects this turret. Screw it. We'll just leave it. We'll leave it. It's fine. Alright, so we've got a weight issue, obviously. So we're going to have to deal with that. Let's go ahead and throw the barbette armor on there. Don't have anything there. We are building for standard ratio. Base fuse HE and standard AP currently. Enhanced reloading. And now we got to try to shave a little bit of weight off this thing. So, early on... Mother of God! Why is the clicking in this game so annoying? Ah! Ah, so annoying. If only the camera controls weren't tied to deletion. That would be a crazy thought, wouldn't it? You know, if I want to delete something, it's not that difficult for me to press the goddamn backspace key. Alright? If I want to delete, say, this thing, I can scroll over and press the backspace key. So can we please untie deletion with the right click? Please. That way when I try to scroll, I'm not deleting shit off my ship. It's only been 3.5 years. Developers. Come on now. Or 4 years. I don't even know what the developer is now. It's like 3 to 4 years, something like that. We've been doing this. All right. The main thing is we don't really need deck armor early on. So we can get away with like half-inch deck armor early on. Because we're going to be up close and personal. And then, of course, we can drop our main belt down quite a bit as well. Let's go 11 inches. We might actually be able to get even more speed out of this. Let's go 18 knots. And drop the main belt down a little bit further. Let's go with a 10-inch main belt. Take this up to 5. Take that up to 5. We can drop this down. Why did it drop down to 3? Okay. Let's go with like 10 inches. Okay. Let's go 10 inches. 2 inches. 9 inches. Can't adjust that at all. Let's go with like 6 inches. 2 inches. 2 inches. 5 inches. Okay, that's maxed out. Never mind. All right. There's that camera control getting stuck again. So we actually have quite a bit more that we can do with this. We could either add extra armor or add extra speed. We know that speed is very important. So let's go straight to 20 knots. I want to see if we can get away with 20 knots. We cannot add it at this current level. What if we drop some of the armor on the deck again? It's 400 tons over, so it's probably not going to work. Okay, 19 knots. That's a little closer. A little closer. We could potentially drop... Notice the conning tower got reduced to 3 inches. Weird. Okay. Let's just take this back down to where it was, or where it's basically protecting against itself. 9 inches. We're only 138 tons off. So I guess just more of this gets us close. Gets us really close. Still not there though. I don't really want to go too much there. Okay, that gets us under. I would like to have at least a half-inch of deck armor. At least. So we'll just drop this. There we go. That gets us pretty close. And then we have a slight 4-weight offset. It's not too bad. The pitch is terrible, as you'd expect. I mean, we got 700 funnels on this thing that are really tall, so it's to be expected. And it's a pretty narrow vessel. This is not going to be a particularly seaworthy vessel, but again, these are meant mostly not to go across the oceans. But we are capable of doing 19 knots, which for the time period is actually insane, if we're honest. It's actually insane. We don't have enough engine efficiency at 19 knots, but it's not terrible either. So, we'll see how it goes. Overall, I think this should be an okay starter for us. It should be decent. We don't have a secondary tower. I thought we had a secondary tower. Apparently that's a hull tower. God dang it. Means we're going to be even less efficient. So if we throw that in there. 73.8% currently. Let's see if we can't find a way to get more than that. That's not. But then we can throw one of these on here. That gets us 85% efficiency. Alright, that's probably going to be the best option for us. I mean, maybe we can get away with something like this. Ooh, these are sideways. Okay. Aha! We figured out how to get more out of this thing. Boy, that's a goofy looking stacks. I'll give it that. They're so wide. Yeah, this is the only one we can do that. Now we're overweight again. God bless America. I really don't want to go under 9 inches, but I also don't want to go under half an inch. We can't go under 9 inches. Dang it. Come on. Okay. Let's go with that and get rid of that. There we go. Still got an 4-weight offset. That's pretty bad. The pitch is horrendous. But there's not much we can do about that. We've got the engine efficiency, and we are capable of 19 knots. So, in theory, we should be okay. What up, Rusty? How's it going? I did get the Collingwood today, for sure. I checked it out. I had a lot of fun in it. And like I said, I literally have the current, I'm sure it'll get beat pretty quick. This is only day 1. But the current world record in the Collingwood. What up, Benjamin? Glad you got to drop in and watch a stream, my dude. Stung? I wouldn't say that because I actually use the exact same build as my Nelson on the Collingwood, and she does just fine. I tried taking Big 7 off and using the little bit better turret traverse, which was the gyrating drill bits, but it drops your speed too much, and you don't get much out of it, so I went back up to the Big 7 on it. And I use mostly AP in that ship, and they are absolutely fantastic. Collingwood is a glass cannon, no doubt. It is literally a less armored Nelson, but those Conqueror guns, which they're not technically Conqueror guns, but they're Conqueror-esque guns, are fantastic. Yep, we made it back. All right, let's give this thing a name. What you guys got for me for our first class of the news playthrough for the Americans? What you guys got? Yeah, Madden is fine and concealment is also fine. I use that on my my Nelson as well, but I used Azure Lane Nelson Commander. So it's too good not to. The Azure Lane Nelson Commander is essentially a hybrid commander. It gives you some accuracy with the tank build stuff, so you get the 5 heals. It's very good. I'm not seeing any names, so I guess I'll come up with the first. Let's see. Let's go with the Exodus class again. I like that. From the last campaign. This is literally us branching out, trying to, extend our firepower. Oh, and as soon as I freaking chose, you guys started putting names in the chat. Dang it! The Deja Vu, the Frontier, Holy Stacks class, Down Syndrome. Hey, that's not cool, Scott. Come on. All right, new design. We got to build us cruisers. All right, so we have the coastal defense ship. We've already done those. The armored cruisers are pretty freaking terrible looking. I hate them. So we'll build a light cruiser, but we're also going to build a gunboat. So let's start with the gunboats. And let's start with 20 knots. Okay, main tower, front tower. Let's go ahead and move that all the way up as far as we can go, which I think is literally there. And then for a secondary tower, let's put that like here. That gives us a chance to potentially utilize that. Alright, so for casemates, we can put 3-inch guns at the front, and then 2-inch guns actually, let's get rid of those 3-inch guns and just slap 2-inch guns in there as well. That way we don't have two separate sizes for the secondaries. Alright. For main guns. 5-inch guns are probably where we want to be, but these reload so slowly. Alright, before we get into all of that, let's go compound, citadel, standard ratio is fine. That's all the same. Enhanced reloading. What does that give us? 15 seconds, 26 seconds. I think we go with 4-inch guns early on for our light cruisers. I hate that they don't allow us to, like, fine-tune. Like, the whole point of fine-tuning these things is to fine-tune them. They don't allow it on this particular hull. Okay, so let's go ahead and start with, like, these, because we know that this is a thing that we can do. What does that give us? Not particularly amazing. That only gives us 41%. We have a 78% pitch. Dude, these things are so... These hulls are so bad. They just are. There's nothing we can do about it. We can't change any of this. If we go with, like... We can't put secondaries on. And the 4-inch guns that are supposed to be able to fit in here don't actually fit in here. And there are no more mounts, so we can't even put, like, casemates here. Like, these aren't even casemates. Ho-de-doo-da. I guess we try to put some small funnels in. Just all the funnels. Look at our engine efficiency. Our engine efficiency is awful, man. With that many stacks, we still can't do 20 knots. We can do 19. And we still have no engine efficiency. Like 65% engine efficiency. Can't put those there, apparently. What if we just change our light cruiser hull? Because, yeah, look at the hull form difference. So this is a 45 hull form. This is 80. Like, just in general, the hull is so much better for this. Plus, we can build this up to 3,000 tons. All right. Slap that there. Slap that there. See what we can do with 21 knots speed on this thing. Alright. So main guns, again, 4-inch guns, I think will be plenty early on. Can't put them there. Might be able to get away with these here. That gives us a, what, 5-gun broadside each side? Okay. What about funnels? We can do 4 there. Which is not very good engine efficiency. So the angled funnel gives us a little bit more opportunity for a little bit more, even though it's still a quad stacker, gives us slightly more engine efficiency. Says that it has some guns that aren't able to do well or whatever. Throw these 3-inch guns in the casemates. That's the best that we can do engine efficiency-wise, unless we drop the speed, which we could go down to 20 knots. That gives us 95% engine efficiency, which is tolerable. And overall, I think this is a pretty solid design that we can... let's go standard. Let's build it for HE, that's fine. Enhanced reloading. And then 6-inch belt. Go 2 inches there. Half-inch deck. We still have plenty, actually. Our roll is terrible. Okay, so we got 1 inches of deck armor. We got 3-inch superstructure, which should help protect our funnels and stuff. We're not going to be able to put much there. And these are now going to be reloading in 15 seconds even. So that's not too bad. Alright, what do we call this thing? What up, Puddin'? How's it going? Reed, good to see you. Roomba, Chromium, ME, how's it going? Oh, God. If I missed anybody, please just yell at me. The Voyager class. Okay, I like it. I like it. Save it. Josh, good to see you. Alex, I see you as well. Vakton, good to see you. Yeah, can't quite build an Omaha yet, unfortunately. But basically, we just want guns everywhere early on. and we want to be able to do speed. Remember, early in the last campaign, our biggest issue was the fact that the enemy could dictate the engagement on us, so we want to have some speed. What up, Michael? The biology class, that's actually pretty funny, Josh, I'm not going to lie. Haas is with the Deja Vu class again. What up, Derek? Krisu, how's it going? Or Kirisu, sorry. Hola. Alright, so we have battleships and light cruisers. Let's go ahead and build them. We're going to build... Let's build 15 of them. Early on. And then let's make sure we build 8 light cruisers for now. So yeah, we are definitely going heavy on the battleships early in this, and then as we get some money, we will continue to push up the light cruisers as well. All right, so we got 15 of these things. So I think we have 5 separate battle groups with 3 each. So let's put one in, let's go New York, Norfolk, San Diego, Tampa, Miami, and then our light cruisers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Miami, Tampa, Norfolk, and New York. The West Coast will get built up over time, but for now, they're not really in danger. So we will go with that. All right. Hit me with some names, boys. You guys know we got to do this. What up, old guy? How's it going? Yeah, that is coming up. That is definitely coming up. And I do stream on Wednesdays, so you know that we will definitely be taking the Iowas out for a little bit of a romp. What up, Luke? Not sure what you're talking about there, Luke. Can you deactivate ports to save money? No. No, you can't. What up, Mr. Raptor? How's it going? All right, so we got John Cena. Just in the interest of going quickly, I will just be grabbing everything that I see. So make sure you guys get your yours out there. What up, Derek? Put a name, guys. If you want a ship, put in a name. Otherwise, I'll just call it Derek. Danny DeVito. Got you. How about that? We go with Cow. Bugs Bunny. Man, y'all are... I would expect some better names from y'all. What up, Mace? Good to see you. The Moonshiner. Got you. Dixian. I'll go with it. Al Pacino. I already know what the last one's going to be named. Launches with the dad joke. And, of course, the last one has to be Uranus. Has to be. All right. Cruisers. Vainglorious. Equalizer. Punisher. It's funny because all these are little light cruisers, so now they're getting some of the big names. Thor. Jack Reacher. Rocky. And Ragnarok. There we go. All done. And we are officially going broke, but that's fine. We will easily go above that. No trouble whatsoever. And then this will get fixed as soon as we start. So let's start the campaign. Bonk. All right. Campaign has been started. We are immediately going to start poking the Spanish. So, increased tension. We want to start that as quickly as possible. All right. Research. We are currently losing 12 million per turn. We can take these guys and set them to limited. That should save us some money. Not a lot. Again, this will start to disappear pretty quickly, so I'm not too terribly worried, though we do have to drop a little bit. So we're going to drop crew training down just a little bit early on, at least until we start making money. Research-wise, 8 months for the armor, 10 months for the hull construction project, 2 months for the turret mechanisms. So, next turn. Oh, that's hilarious, Josh. I'm not gonna lie. All right, here's where we get all of the new canals opening up. You gotta love it. All right. I do like how they've got the borders now. Not gonna lie. Kind of wish they would have like the whole like states borders though. Of course, you can see some of them just due to the fact that most of them have like borders that are based on like rivers and stuff like that. Good old Ohio over here. Gotta love that. Where you can kind of see it partly. See the little border? So like that would go from like here down, cover all this, and then go straight up. Good old Ohio. Anyway, where was I? Poking the Spanish. We've already done that. Research, we've already adjusted everything, so we just got to keep going. Next. You meant to say Dixon. Nope, it's Dixian. It's Dixian, you're stuck. We can't rename the ship. That would require me to repaint it. We don't have that kind of money. Actually, we do, but I'm not going to. Just because it's funny. Alright, Spanish. Increased tension. Please. Ooh, we are going to be at war real quick with the Spanish. Alright, now we can bump this up quite a bit. So let's go ahead and do that. I mean, we might as well just go ahead and go whole ham, because we'll be out of debt in no time. And no time flat. Look at all the oil we got. 62,000 barrels, 98,000 barrels, 41,000 barrels. This one's not actually producing oil yet, which is hilarious. We know that's going to change. This one should start to produce oil, and then obviously Alaska at some point will produce oil. The United States has a lot of oil, is what I'm saying. All right. So politics, we already clicked the thing there. We are losing a little bit of money. Let's pull that down just a little bit. It's fine. We finished the turret mechanism, so we can start working on rangefinders. And then we've got triple expansion steam engine that is actually huge that we can get. Let's go ahead and knock that out. Get that done a little bit quicker. Then we'll work on rangefinders. All right. Next turn. Luke, our save got yeeted because they updated the way the saves are done in this game now. So instead of it being text-based saves, it is now going to be binary. So they changed the way the saves work and deleted our saves in the process. All right. Still can't poke them again, but we are very close to war. We've got the same game plan that we had last time we went to war with the Spanish, which is go straight for Cuba, take their provinces down here, take Cuba, get rid of them, and then push over here, take their territories on this side, and then eventually we want to try to move over in this area and grab these as well. That's our goal. We'll see how much we can accomplish in our first romp. But we are making money again, so let's just go ahead and max that out. This should disappear next turn or 2 turns, so we should be fine there. Research, 2 months, 7 months, 5 months. Next turn. What up, Van Gelder? How's it going? Roomba, good to see you. Coddington, what up, my dude? Columbia would like a Voyager-class light cruiser. That's fine. All right. Finances. Losing a little bit of money, but it's not bad. 1 month, we finished the engine upgrade. Then we've got our hull construction. All right, next turn. Did we poke? Did we poke? We did not. Poke. Poke them! We want war, damn it! The Spanish have been harassing us for too long. It is time that the United States defend itself and project its power on a global scale. The Spanish Empire has sent us an ultimatum. Well, you wanted it? Let's go. We are already at war. This might be a new record. We are at war in June of 1890. That might be a new record for us. All right. You guys know the deal. We got our guys here. Let's go ahead and set them down here. All right, that gets everybody in the neighborhood. And then we have these 3 battleships over here all by themselves. Let's go ahead and set them off for some trouble on the other side of the planet. Shall we? I don't think there's anything that we can do over there just yet, but we'll at least start heading them in that direction. Finances-wise, we are capable of just yeeting money, just all the money. We did get the engine upgrade, so we're good there. We've got internal protection. Emergency wooden plugs would be a big deal early on, so let's go ahead and grab that. Keep working on these, and then we will get to rangefinders at some point in the near future. But for now, politics, can we start? And we cannot. We gotta wait. We gotta get enough tonnage in the neighborhood. It's all fine. Christopher Hill, good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. What's the fastest destroyer in World of Warships? Probably the French destroyer or Russian, but I think it's French. French destroyers are pretty disgusting in their speeds. All right, so politics, we should definitely be able to go naval invasion of Cuba. Okay, so here it tells us the minimum needed tonnage. I like that. So we'll go ahead and start that. Yo, Christopher Hill coming in, re-upping his membership for 30 months. An absolute OG on the channel. Thank you, my dude. Is the Boise on sale? So the Boise is essentially a Helena. For those of you who don't know, it's a light cruiser. So if you like the American light cruisers, you're going to love the Boise. Boise's a fantastic cruiser. It's a light cruiser. Okay. If you didn't know, the Helena and the Boise classes were basically sisters. It's just that one of them received an upgrade to the boilers, and I don't remember which one it was. It was either the Helena class or the Boise, which I don't think the Boise is actually a class. I think it was, God, what were they called? Somebody's going to have the name for it. I know the Boise is a ship. I just can't remember the name of the class. Maybe it was the Boise class. But yeah, they were basically all Helenas. It's just that one of them got an upgrade to the boiler. All right. Finances, we're still fine there. And then, of course, hull construction's being worked on 2 months, 1 month. Beautiful. Next turn. Abdullah coming in, re-upping his membership for 10 months as well. Can we get some goats in the chat for everybody? Appreciate you. Also, good to see you, Abdullah. Boise is a Brooklyn. There you go. There it is. I knew it was one of those. I couldn't think of it. I knew it started with a B. Couldn't think of it. Okay, so we've got the naval invasion starting over here. Let's go ahead and move this here. Says it's going to take 7 turns for this one. We'll see. We'll see. Can't initiate a naval invasion just yet there. Yeah, so Shark, we actually have already designed our first set of ships, as you guys can see. We have the Exodus class battleships, and we have our Voyager class light cruisers that we've designed. So we have 3 fleets right here. I thought we had a 4th fleet on the East Coast. Am I wrong? Oh, this fleet merged. That's why. Okay, I was going to say we should have had a 4th fleet, but yeah. So this fleet actually ended up merging. Still can't go for a naval invasion there. We did finish this, so we'll pull that off and go with rangefinders. Then when this finishes next month, we'll put that on hull strengthening. And then when this finishes, we'll put that down here for the time being. All right, next turn. What up, Drift King? How's it going? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the design is so much fun in this game. It really is. But yeah, if you want to check that out, go back, just rewind a little bit, and you can see our designing for the ships. All right. So this should wrap up pretty quickly. We should be able to initiate another naval invasion here for... Wait, what? We can't take... Oh yeah, we can take it. Okay. So that should allow us to take Guantanamo as well. So we'll take that at the same time. So let's just go ahead and move this down. We've got plenty of tonnage here to take both of these. And the Spanish aren't even here yet. They're like, we're still on our way. We're gonna fight you, I promise. No, you're not. By the time you get here, we're gonna have the entirety of Cuba taken, very quickly. So yeah, Cuba will once again be ours. By once again, I mean it's gonna be ours for the first time because the other campaign didn't happen, technically. All right, so hull strengthening. Let's go ahead and get that started. And then next, we will go for big guns. All right, next turn. We will eventually make subs, but they're a long ways off, guys. It's going to take quite a while. We got to keep an eye on our tonnage. So we've got plenty of tonnage for now, but we got to stop. We got to watch how much we're building for other countries. As you can see, we're already building an absolute boatload of ships for other countries. So, all right. For now, I think we're going to be okay. This will finish in 3 turns. This will finish in 5 turns. The Spanish are kind of here. But let's be honest, it's not going to help them. They got 1 heavy cruiser there. That'll get absolutely yeeted. And then everybody that comes over from here is just going to get yeeted. They've got no chance. So, yeah. Anyway. We're not going to be able to do anything there finance-wise. We're fine. Research. Hull strengthening is, or hull construction is finished, so we'll take off of that. Let's go ahead and get boiler tech or special machinery. Can't remember which one's better. I think we go boilers early and then we pick up the special machinery. All right, next turn. I would expect some fights coming up in the near future because the Spanish are going to be showing up. Venezuela's another battleship. Okay, that's fine. Okay, 3 of 7, 2 of 3. So next turn we should have Guantanamo under control. Yeah, you can see the Spanish are here, but they do not want to fight us. Big surprise. We have two super fleets of 6 battleships and light cruisers. So, yeah. All right. Yeah, there's nothing for us to really do here other than just keep going. We've got rangefinders coming up. We've got lighter boilers coming up. That'll be finishing in 2 months. Working on rangefinders and a new battleship hull potential. Yeah, so they re-updated, or they changed the entire way that the saves are doing. Just as a heads up, like that's if you have a save currently and you update to the new update with the new saves, you're guaranteed to lose your save. Okay, we've got Guantanamo. So we're going to now move these guys over here. Get them started. This will finish in 3 turns. $41,000, so we're good on the fleet management side of things. 2 months, 1 month, not yet decided. What do we got here? Mark II 9-inch guns. That'll be big as well. So we want to try to get that as quickly as we can. All right, next turn. Just had an ad that wanted to talk about your car insurance. I'd like to talk about your car's extended warranty. Gotta love it. Okay, 2 more turns till we get that. Yeah, so rangefinder. This finishes next month. What else are we working on? We just finished the boilers, so let's go ahead and go to special machinery, which gives us lighter reciprocating system. And then we'll get the big guns. Okay, next turn we should finish invading Cuba. The Spanish are coming over to intercept, so as soon as we finish this, we've got to come over here. This is a British fleet. I was like, what is this ship? Okay, it's British. It's fine. They have territory in the neighborhood for now. Alright. Finished that, so let's go ahead and pull off that. Go with this. 3 months till we finish that, and we're working on rangefinders as we speak. Next turn. We have taken Cuba. Alright, move down and start working on intercepting these fleets, please. Alright, politics. Can we? We cannot. How much tonnage is this? Does it tell us? Not really. What is our tonnage? Alright, 9,100, 8,000, 800,000 tons. Roughly 40,000, 60,000, or 50,000, no. 60,000. Roughly 60,000 tons of battleships, and then a couple of thousand tons of cruisers, so another 10,000 tons. So we've got like 70,000 tons, so not quite enough to initiate a naval invasion just yet. But let's get our guys coming over. They've got nothing to defend over here anymore, so if we pull our ships over and start to naval invade over here, hopefully that draws these guys back to us. Okay. Research. Everything's coming along. Next turn. Oh yeah, we were going straight for Spain. Getting Andrea Doria? I don't think that it gets smoke yet, does it? Is that the tier 6? I'm not very good at this. I can't remember if it is. What up, Death? How's it going? Cuz, good to see you. Yeah, we're just waiting for enough tonnage to be in the neighborhood so we can initiate that. So these guys will be going that direction pretty soon. And other than that, it just comes down to us building this up. We're 60% of the way through our first upgrade to our ports. We've got a 3,500 ton light cruiser coming online here before long. 1 month for the special machinery, then we'll pull off of that. 1 more month for the big guns as well. Alright, next turn. Let's go. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, I did leave the music on for now. So let me know if you guys enjoy the music or you don't enjoy the music. Apparently, I can dispute the copyright. So if that's the case, well, that's what we'll try to do. I do like having some sort of music. As long as it's not overpowering. Yeah, these guys are starting to fall back. So we have effectively removed them from the Caribbean very quickly. So we're doing good. How about this side of the world? How are we doing? Yeah, we don't have enough tonnage over here for this. But hopefully that allows us to knock out some of their transports and stuff in the like North Ocean and stuff. So we can start to bleed them dry over there. Okay. Other than that, we're just going to keep an eye on whether or not we can start the naval invasion. So next turn. Old guy, I would say probably not. I mean, you can remain neutral pretty much, but the hard part is once you have a single ally, because you can't control what happens to them. If they get into any fights, you're like pulled into it, and then you end up with multiple other factions that just get irritated. So staying neutral is a possibility, but that would be a very boring play style, at least for me anyway. Like, I think that would be about as boring as it could be. All right, we finished this, so we can pull off of that. Let's go control station so we get more towers. Big guns finished as well, so let's throw that on turret mechanisms. And then once we finish one of these, we will go for hull protection, start getting that torpedo protection that we know we're going to need. Next turn. Is it common in the Legends community for a player to start with the US BBs and then drift away and start heavily using other nations? Yeah, I'd say it's pretty common. I always recommend people start with the Americans because they're the most consistent. They're the easiest to learn. Once you learn how to play them, you can pretty much go on and play any other nation and just have to adapt your play style to each nation's strengths and weaknesses. So I'd say, yeah, pretty common, especially considering most of the player base is also from the US. So it makes sense that we would all start with the US. But yeah, I'd say that the Americans are the most consistent. And that allows people to learn the basics of the game. And then people, once they do learn, they find things that they enjoy more about ships. And then you drift off to others. And once you find your particular play style, like, you'll just have a lot more fun. The government is able to provide a substantial amount to the Navy's budget. I would rather... So we don't have any unrest. I don't know why we wouldn't take this. To be honest. We don't need it at all. But we also don't have any unrest. So let's just go ahead and give some money to us and some to them. And the Spanish violates, so we'll just give some money away there, too. That's the thing about the U.S. campaign. Like, you're going to have money. You don't have to worry about money in this campaign at all. All right, naval invasion. We can start that. And we're going to go with the Western Sahara. We want to take this, and then we will take Canary Islands, and then move down here to Equatorial Guinea. Try to take that. 72% of the way done there. Moving along on all of that. Keep it going. Been a pretty cold war so far, other than us just taking all their territory. Alright, move into the naval zone, please. I want to keep these two fleets separate. All right, 2 months until we finish the turret. And then we got to wait for everything else. Actually, what was the shells? Oh, that's cone nose shell fuse. Nose fuse shell. Something like that. Next. What up, ME? How's it going? I'd say use your Alaska like a mini battleship. For real. It is essentially a battleship. Don't be spamming HE out of it. Look for broadsides. Use that armor piercing as much as you can. If battleships are battle tanking you, absolutely use the HE if you have to. But it is a flanking battleship. Try to use its speed and its concealment to move around the map and get those broadsides that everybody knows and loves. Alright, if we can launch a naval invasion of the Canary Islands, that would be nice as well. This will finish in 4 turns. Maybe we can get lucky and invade both at the same time. Alright, 3 months until we finish our voice tubes whistle. Okay. And 1 month until we finish this. This should finish next month regardless. We'll pull off of that. Let's go for the hull protection so we get that torpedo protection. And then next turn. Yeah, we'll use strong police to push them back. Let's move this one just a hair. Just a hair. That way we stay in both of their influences circles. Finances. We are 84% of the way done there. 2 months. All right. I like how these guys are trying to push into the unoccupied territory, but we're about to take over their province. Like, come on now. They're actually probably going to pull it off. That's the sad part. Like, they are actively trying to take this territory to survive a little bit longer, which is actually fine with me because I'll take that from them too. Like, I hope that they finish this before I take their territory at this point. But that's their survival aspect. They're like, we got to maintain our ability to survive here. Let's take territory next to us. The Americans are too strong. Next turn. For those of you who are upset with all the Shimas and Yamis out there, I recommend running stuff that counters them, like radar cruisers and American destroyers, or the Kaba or the Kleber, all of the like gunboat-esque destroyers. Go out there and just do the Lord's work and murder as many Shimas as possible. It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. We do not negotiate with the enemy. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna finish their push before we finish. So, unfortunate. Alright. We finish rangefinder tech in 7 months, and we finish this next month. Ooh, we got some new stuff. We got gun cotton coming up. That'll be big as well. Alright, next turn. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys punch that like button. I know it's been pretty slow start here, even though we are at war already, and we are taking territory very quickly. We do have the Canary Islands, nice. And we do have the Western Sahara. Look how perfectly that worked out. We just took all of this territory from Spain immediately. All right, move down to Equatorial Guinea, please. That is our next invasion point. All right, 92%. So next turn, we should finish our first upgrade to the shipyard. That should allow us to start building actual battleships, which will be nice. We got 5 months until we finish our coincidence rangefinder. 5 months until we get our first torpedo protection upgrade as well. We do have one, so we'll go ahead and grab that gun cotton as quickly as possible as well. We do finish the cruisers next month as well. Just keep on and keep it on, baby. By the end of the very first year, we have managed to take all of Spain's territory over here. Basically, we've taken the Caribbean from them. We have taken Northwest Africa from them, and now we're moving to Central West Africa to take that from them as well. And then we will try to get over into the Philippines and stuff and grab that territory out here, and then move back across into this. But that being said, I know we have some ships here. Since this isn't enough tonnage to actually do anything, let's just go ahead and send them home. It's not enough tonnage to actually do anything anyway, so let's just get them out of there. We'll move these guys down here and start grabbing that. Finance-wise, we're up to $30 million per turn. We did finish the upgrade, so let's start the next one. Fleets are all in sea control. Okay. Next turn. I just love that the Spanish aren't even trying to fight us. They are literally watching us take everything from them, and they have not even engaged us yet. All right. Research. We finished the explosives tech. That's fine. Let's go ahead and work on shell tech and see if we can't get the SAP quickly in this campaign. Other than that, we should be getting pretty close to the naval invasion of Equatorial Guinea. Let's go. Next turn. All right. So this is going to take just 3 turns. They do have a heavy cruiser, but this heavy cruiser is like, I got to get the fuck out of here. He's going to sail between all of us and just run away. But we'll be taking Guinea from them, so that'll be nice. And I believe that's their last territory that they have in Africa. So then the next thing will be to try to grab the Philippines from them and then come back here and start working on their mainland if we can. Trying to take out the core provinces is not easy, especially early in a campaign. But we'll try. All right, 1 month till we finish the shells. So we can just go ahead and keep going there. All right, so 1 more month until we get this from them. And then we will march our butts over here and start grabbing this territory if we can. Either that or we just go straight for their core provinces and see if we can't take some of that from them. If we look at the Spanish, though, right now they have a GDP of $11.4 billion. We have a GDP of $17 billion. Our fleet is almost up to 180, or is at 188%, so we're good there for transports. Rangefinders, 2 months until we finish coincidence rangefinders. We did just finish the shells, though. Let's keep going for... See, what is this one? Mark II 2-inch guns. Wouldn't be a bad idea. We are using some 2-inch guns on our smaller light cruisers. Let's get that done. Okay, these guys are headed home. Nothing else for us, so let's just go ahead and next turn. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We could go for the oil in the Pacific for sure. Like the Philippines and stuff. Okay, we have taken Equatorial Guinea. So now it's time to move these boys. How long is it going to take them to get over there, though? Like if we go over here to the Philippines, for instance. Let's try to take the West Philippines first. It's going to take 10 turns. 10 months to sail over there. It's a long time, man. What if we go ahead and start building... See, how much room do we have? We have plenty of room. So let's go ahead and... let's go ship design. Let's go new design. We should be able to build our first battleships, right? So we have our first official battleships. Only capable of being 12,500 tons, which is pretty tiny. But that's fine. We want these to be 20 knots if we can get it there. So let's start there. Let's go with standard crew quarters. We're going to have multiple triple expansion boilers, nickel steel armor, Citadel 1. Main tower is going to be that, and then the rear tower. Something like that. For funnels, this is only going to get us 23% engine efficiency, and it looks like we're only going to be able to get 3 of these in here. That gives us 70% engine efficiency. But, like, you can see that's not going to help us at all. Like, maybe we can do that, and then something like this. But that, yeah. These smaller ones, the only way to go early on, I think. Alright. So for main guns, we are going to be utilizing 9-inch Mark IIs. I mean, we could go all the way for the big guns, but it's not really needed early on. So let's go with the 9-inch Mark IIs. We can't use barbettes yet, unfortunately. But what we can do is actually, if we go with main guns and go side guns and then go with this. Oh yeah, there we go. Slap those there. Ship is overweight, but we can work with it. All right, and then we're just going to use 4-inch casemates everywhere. Got the barbette armor. We're built for standard ratio. Maximum MHE for the secondaries. We have gun cotton. And we're going to be using enhanced reloading. These are going to be able to reload in 58.4 seconds. While our 4-inch guns are able to reload in 14.9. We don't quite have our coincidence rangefinders just yet, but that's fine. And now we're overweight, so let's check where we can handle here. So if we go down to like 9 inches, throw 2 inches of superstructure armor on there, take the deck armor down a bit. And then drop this armor down as well. Alright, and then we go with like 10 inches, 2 inches, 10 inches, 5 inches, 2 inches. Make our guns a little bit lighter. We're still 430 tons overweight. So we're going to have to balance that out a little bit. So we might have to go a little bit... Oh, we can't go any lighter, I forgot. Let's just drop some more I mean, we're 150 tons. As much as I don't want to. $45 tons. That's what we have to do to get this on the field of battle. That's what we're going to do. Our roll's not particularly good. Our pitch is pretty bad. Our engine efficiency is also bad. Not ideal. But for our first design battleship, I think this should get us some decent firepower for our money. So it allows us to have 4 guns over the bow and have a 4-gun broadside on both sides of the ship. So hopefully that works out. All right. What do we call it? What up, Jamin? Good to see you. What do I think of the Asashio in World of Warships? It's okay. What up, Matthew? Good to see you. Asashio is a pretty solid ship. I don't think it's anything special, but it's a solid ship. The Georgia Whale is not very rare. That is the re-released version of the Georgia. So the Georgia CE would be the more rare. But yeah, Georgia W shouldn't be too bad. We got the Hulk. Okay, I like it. Let's go. The Hulk. Let's go. What up, Opie? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Elliot, good to see you as well. Yeah, I wouldn't listen to what Peak says, to be honest. Just my opinion. But yeah, Florida's a glass cannon for sure. Like, it doesn't have as much armor as the North Carolina, which is already regarded as a pretty easy to Citadel ship. And then you couple that with the fact that it has 14-inch guns, which are pretty mediocre at times. I mean, if you get a broadside, having a 12-gun broadside is pretty nasty. But yeah, I mean, it's not the best ship, but it's definitely better than a lot of people give it credit for. Let's build 10 of these suckers. It puts us over the limit for our shipbuilding capacity, so we might have to pause a couple of those. So we will pause these last 2 here. We need to pause another one. So we have to pause 3 of these. Okay. All right. So what do we got for names, guys? Where's the ATS stream? I will be streaming ATS at some point during this week. I've got another busy week because I got somebody coming down and visiting me this weekend. So I got another busy week. But I will definitely try to get an ATS stream out this week as well. Alexander. Okay. Nani. Serenity. That's sewer and hello? What happened there, Spartan? Waifu. Daytona. Good lord. You and your long names. Magnificent. 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 Mambo number 5. Hey, Mambo. Mambo Italiano. Hey, Mambo. Mambo number 5. And what we got? The rubber ducky. Gotcha. All right. Where are we going to put these guys? So, again, I kind of want to keep them in somewhat... how many did we build? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we built 10 of them. So let's put these in groups of 3, I guess. Let's go Norfolk. Charleston. Let's go New York. And then this will be our West Coast again. Send these guys out to San Diego. They can join up with the other battleships over there. Finances, we're making plenty of money, so I don't have to worry about that. Research-wise, 1 month till we finish the rangefinders, and 1 month until we finish the torpedo protection, which will be good. And then small guns finishes next month as well. So this looks like it's going to finish next month regardless, so that's good. Pull off of that. This one probably won't, so we'll hold. Let's go back on to... how do we want to do this? Go hull strengthening, I think. That's our battleships. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Alright. I think we're good. Next turn. So yeah. So our ships are going to be sailing all the way across the world. Nathan, we are playing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. It is a... we're going to fight to the end. It is a game where you get to build your own transports. Or build your own ships. And then take them into battle. So you get to design and build your own ships, take them into battle. It is a sort of grand strategy game as well. So a lot of this map view. But if the Spanish ever decide to attack us, we will definitely be getting some work in there. But right now they have the North Atlantic well under their protection because we don't have anybody there anymore. But that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. We're moving our fleets over to take some more of their territory. So once we take the Philippines from them, we'll grab these smaller islands from them as well. And then once we take those, then we will move back over here to take their core provinces. That is our goal. All right, finances, we're 20% of the way to the next upgrade. Hull protection just finished. We're going to pull off of that, and we will put that on... Let's go with turret mechanisms. And pull off of the small guns and go with the big guns. That sounds fine to me. Alright. Next turn. Lances is usually hanging around. He may be at work at the moment. Drift King, we will have to try to get you one later on. But we currently don't have any available. But make sure you stick around because we'll probably be building more in the near future. God dang it. These guys didn't start turning. I swear I told them both to go. Alright, well that's a waste of a couple turns. So now these guys are going to get there early. Which is unfortunate. Okay. Everything else should be good. Next turn. We are starting to lose some transports in the North Atlantic because we've pulled all of our ships out of there. which is not ideal. And we don't have anybody currently back to support the North Atlantic. So, unfortunate, but we're just going to have to deal with it for now. Not too worried. We should be okay. Once these new battleships come online, we're going to kind of be able to yeet ourselves across the Atlantic again and reassert our dominance. Okay, research. Big guns being worked on, turret mechanisms being worked on, hull strengthening project is being worked on again. And we're 28% of the way through to our next upgraded shipyard. What up, King Swag? Yeah, I am well aware, but at the same time, like, it's been less likely to happen, but they did just completely revamp the save system for the game, so that's why we lost this particular campaign. So hopefully this is the last time. It's unfortunate, but it is a thing. Do I have a Discord for my community? I do not. I tried having a Discord once. It got out of hand really, really quickly, and I was just like, I am not dealing with this. We didn't have enough mods for the amount of people that wanted to join up. We quickly went over 3,600 people in the Discord, and that was way back in the day. Nowadays, like there would probably be over 10,000 people in the Discord. It would get ridiculous. Like it would rival the activity level of the freaking World of Warships Legends Discord. So yeah, I'm not doing that. Sorry. It's crazy. It is actually crazy. Wait. Did they end the war with us? It says we're still at war with them. But here it's showing... Oh, that's because I looked at the wrong one. I'm an idiot. I looked at the wrong thing. Also, it looks like the Chinese are starting to get upset with us, and the Japanese are as well. So, looking forward to potentially taking some of that off of their hands if they decide to push us while we're over here. All right. 2 months until we finish the improved structural steel. 2 months until we finish our secondary turrets on light cruisers. Okay. Fair enough. Next turn. What up, Johnny? Good to see you. All right. 1 month until we finish that. What do we got here? Basic crew medical treatment. Not too worried about speeding that up, to be honest. 1 month until we finish that as well. This should be able to finish regardless. We got 2 months until the Mark 1 13-inch guns come online. Not too worried about that particular thing. Let's go with maybe shells. Yeah, let's try to get the shells. I want to get SAP as soon as possible. Like, for reals. So let's try to get that. And then we got to work on control stations and rangefinders some more. And boilers. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff we're going to be working on. All right. 36%. Next turn. Have a good night, Caboose. Appreciate you, man. What up, Johnny? Yeah, I enjoyed going down with Aaron as well, man. It was a lot of fun. It was a long drive, but it was a lot of fun. It was a little over 6 hours both ways. Ended up being almost 700 miles. It was like, when I finally got home, of course, I went the long way home. But when I finally got home, I ended up doing about 697 miles total. So, quite a journey. It was about a little over 12 hours of driving. So it was pretty rough. All right. 40% research. Just finished the hull strengthening project, so we'll pull off of that. This finishes next month. We're working on shells. Let's go control stations. Or no, let's go boilers. Okay, next. Yo, Thor, coming in and dropping 10 gifted memberships on the chat. Thank you so much, Thor. Appreciate you, my dude. Can we get some goats in the chat for Thor? Alright, so we've got boilers coming online, advanced medium funnels in 2 months. We just finished the big guns here. Go ahead and go with the armor forging. That'll help speed up construction times as well. Okay, next turn. What up, G3D? How's it going? Welcome. And welcome to the stream, Thor. Appreciate you, my dude. By the way, for those of you who were just gifted a membership for the first time, make sure you check out your emotes. You got all kinds of fancy emotes that I've uploaded to the channel. Alright, we're 7 months out on our first set of new battleships. And our ships are almost ready to arrive at Southeast Asia over here by the Philippines. So we're doing good. We're doing real good. Alright, next turn. YouTube crashed right as you got the gifts? That sounds about right, to be honest. Weird. Okay, we have officially gotten our first ship in the neighborhood of the West Philippines. We're waiting for the second fleet. Apparently we can go ahead and start that naval invasion. Which is great. Boiler's finished up, so we can pull off of that and go for... what do we want to go? Do we want to go control stations, probably? Probably. Okay. 3 months until what? Common pointed capped. So we're going to keep on the shells for a little bit. I want to get SAP as soon as possible. Alright, other than that, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and move on. Build the Texas? It's going to be a little bit before we can. Argentina would like an Exodus class battleship. I can't, guys. I don't have the available tonnage. Sorry. I don't have the available... Actually, I did have the available tonnage. Whoopsie. Oh well. They'll get over it. Resume! Like I said, I didn't have the available tonnage. Alright. Armor forging and that is working. What are we getting here next? Okay, we already said. Common pointed capped shells. Fair enough. Well, what is this? It's going to take 6 turns, apparently. Let's get them in there. Alright, there shouldn't be anything else that we're worried about at the moment. So, next turn. Do you just call him Thorn? That's pretty mean. Alright, so we got Bugs Bunny, Moonshiner, and Cal getting our first naval action against a massive fleet of cruisers. This should be interesting. Have I ever tried a concealment build? I mean, I run the concealment mod, and it has decent concealment. I think it's 12.8. But I have not gone full concealment, no. That's why I like to name them with you guys giving us names, because it's funny. Our first look at the new weather and everything. I mean, we're already deck awash. Alright, let's take that off. Enemy is spotted to the southwest. So we're heading in roughly the right direction. We'll just have everything set to auto for now. And speed up time. I mean, it looks like it's going to be the nicest, like, possible... Oh, turn out. Come on, Cal, fire your guns. Or is it because you don't have a good enough, like... solution yet? Gonna say it's probably that. You don't have a good enough solution yet. I like that they're shooting at us. I've already scored some hits. And he's dead. Okay, we got a hit there. Secondary's doing their job, man. Those 3-inch guns. Plenty to take out some torp boats. Let's make sure we have avoid torpedoes just in case. Come on, secondaries. Anti-torpedo boat armament. Let's go. There's torpedo boats. I need you to anti them. You've done a decent job up to this point, but for whatever reason, you're not hitting. God, this guy's getting really lucky to not just be removed. Trying to keep our distance here, because our accuracy is not great, as you can see. Come on, boys, land some shells, good lord! Oh, there's a lot of light cruisers out there shadowing us. Dude, I don't know how Triton's still alive here. But It looks like he's backing off, so as long as he's not going to be in a potential torp angle, like we're keeping these guys at bay. Remember, torps start out at 0.9 kilometers, so as long as we keep them out at a little bit of a distance, we should be okay. This is why we needed the speed, boys. This is exactly why we needed the speed. Because we get to dictate the engagement here. Okay, we're gonna cut in behind this line and try to, like, come around on these guys. Try to get a little bit of an accuracy bonus going. There we go, big hits. Okay, down goes another torpedo boat. Oh god, that was a mistake. Show me what these things look like. Yeah, pretty standard. Swing and a miss, sunshine. Big hits towards the back on some of those light cruisers. Good to see some of the guys getting some good hits on. First light cruiser down. Massive hit back there in the back. Yo, Paul Davenport coming in. $50 bomb with the 50 gifted subs. Jesus, my dude. Coming in just dropping 50 bombs on us like that. Got to get to all the goats in the chat for Paul as well. Thank you so much, my dude. Are we going to have some rock music for a while, guys? Thank you so much, man. Dropping a freaking $50 bomb on us. Absolute legend. Don't forget, if you guys get a membership gifted to you, make sure you guys say thank you. These guys are starting to get a little bit close. They don't seem to have as many torpedoes, which is unusual. And we just blew up his torpedoes. Try to make sure we are on point here. Let's turn off the avoid torpedoes for now. Cisco coming in, re-upped his membership for 3 months as well. Thank you so much, my dude. Get some goats in the chat for Cisco as well. Dodge. Dodge. Bugs Bunny, what are you doing? You idiot! What are you doing? Bugs Bunny's like, let me reach out and touch somebody. Why are we not in formation? Oh! Bugs Bunny says hello! He says, I know what I'm doing, thank you! Just lucky these guys don't have that many torpedoes. Takes down the torpedo boat as well. Dude, Bugs Bunny just kind of went whole ham up in there. Go figure. I've had some pretty ridiculous donations. The highest that I remember getting, we've had a couple of $500 donations that were off camera to do the 12-hour live streams. So that is a thing. But for me, I just enjoy the fact that you guys enjoy watching. But I do appreciate all of the help that you guys give me, because honestly, for these live streams, it's all down to you guys helping us with money, because I get nothing for these live streams from YouTube other than what you guys give us. YouTube does not like us doing these long streams. Yeah, he said, "What's up, Doc?" for sure. And what's up, Doc? Target this thing immediately. Remove with prejudice. Extreme prejudice. It's getting a little too close for my comfort. Can we please remove that little torp boat? Destroyed the torpedo! Woo! He's still got more. I don't like that. Okay, there's a flood. Might do it. Okay, torpedo boat goes down. Immediately causing floods with the secondaries. I think he's dead. Got a flood on the torpedo boat in the back. You can see as the battle goes on and our crews get more comfortable, they are landing more and more hits. Okay, should be him gone. Another penetration. Getting awfully close to torpedo range here. Come on, boys. Yeah, we had to restart again, Todd, because the save files got wiped because they changed the way the game saves. They changed from a text-based save to a binary save now. So, unfortunately, we lost our saves. Oh, it was a dud. There we go. Gotta watch, he did flip around. What up, Cisco? We had to restart the save, unfortunately, so, Yo, Matthew, coming in, re-upping his membership for 3 months. Thank you, my dude. Get some, goats in the chat for Matthew as well. There's another flood. Please finish this little turd off. Thank you. What up, Sandor? Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Oh, shit. Apparently Moonshiner took a torpedo. Or unless he rammed something, that's a possibility, I guess. He probably rammed that ship, didn't he? Looks like he's getting the flooding under control, though. For the most part. We'll be okay. These guys are capable of 27 knots. Okay, that should be the end of the Bonifaz. That should be the end of the Jupiter. Ah, they're running out of fuel. Almost like they sailed all the way across the world to get to the west coast of the US. What up, Mats? How's it going? Should be the end of that one. Look at the sheer volume of casemates that fire when these things are full broadside. Alright, here we go. Wait for it. He should be coming into azimuth of the other guns any moment. And instantly just gets removed. Alright, well, that seems like a pretty good start. We lost 103 crew members. They lost 1,800. We sank 18 of them, including, well, we didn't get to shoot any of their heavy cruisers. They all ran away. But we shot quite a few of their light cruisers and all of their torpedo boats. Literally every single torpedo boat died. Pretty funny. Alright, who do you think did the most? I'm going to go Bugs Bunny. But Cal came in with 15,000 damage. Moonshiner 6,400. And 25,000 damage dealt by Bugs Bunny, our current campaign leader. Yeah, we're definitely off to a better start this time than we were in the last one. But then again, remember, we learned our lesson last time. We need speed early in the campaign because we need to be able to dictate engagements, or at least keep them at bay, because they will just spam you with torpedoes like they just did. Like, every one of those ships had torpedoes, and if we didn't have the speed advantage to be able to dictate, you know, when they catch up to us, then they would be able to ruin us. Now we've got everybody repairing, but it's only going to take 3 months at max, so not too bad. Just let it go. What else do we want to do? We are currently navally invading over here. See how that's going. It's going to take 6 months. These guys haven't quite made it yet, so they're very close. Alright, control station armor forging is being worked on. 1 month until we get the common pointed cap shells. And we are 60% of the way to our next shipyard upgrade. Have a good night, Matthew. The show and hide thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, are you talking about chat? Like, show and hide the chat? Maybe try closing out of YouTube and opening it back up. Alright, so armor forging coming along, control stations coming along. We did just finish the shells. Let's pull off of that and go with maybe some explosives. I do want to get the freaking... Let's just stay on... Let's stay on shells for now. Excuse me. We gotta get those... We gotta get those freaking SAP rounds as soon as possible. But 6 months, so 4 more months, we should have that complete. %. Research is coming along. 2 more months till we finish the next control station. 4 months until we finish that. We're working on that. 4,500 ton heavy cruiser. Not too particularly worried about that. Next turn. When you click show, it does not shrink to normal chat. Is it because you have the thing, is it because of the, like, emote? Did you pull up the, like, emotes or something? You may have to click on the little keyboard emblem. There should be, like, a little keyboard emblem at the bottom of your chat. Like, I know what you're talking about. Like, if you pull up the emotes, it pulls up all of the things. So you want to click on the keyboard, and it should shrink that back down. Hopefully that's what you're talking about. Alright. We got nothing going there. 72%. We are officially under tonnage there, which is beautiful. Fleet, how are we looking? Our battleships, our first batch of battleships finished next month. They will have a couple of months to commission though, so there's that. And then we're going to refit them as well. Otherwise, next turn. All right. Finances, 76. Okay, we can definitely go and finish building these. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, ship design. We need to do a refit for our Exodus class cruiser, or Exodus class battleships. So let's go ahead and view them, do a refit. So you guys should be able to upgrade to triple expansion steam engines, which is nice. Which means we should be able to get rid of maybe this. Yeah, there we go. We'll deal with that. We do have anti-torp now. Gun cotton. Coincident rangefinders. Everything else should be... Oh, this can be upgraded to nickel steel. Okay. And then these can be... Let's see, some of these should be the Mark IIs. Okay, this doesn't have any Mark IIs. Or these don't have any 2-inch guns. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. In that case, can we drop this to 20 knots? Yes, we can, but now that makes it a 50% pitch. Weird. Weird. Let's go ahead and add a little bit of armor. That's gonna do it. Alright, save the refit. Yeah, I definitely prefer PC YouTube. We can refit these three. It says it's going to take 6 months, but it's not. It's only going to take 3. Or 1 month for each of them. Alright, and then the Hulk class, let's go ahead and refit them. What up, Mr. Launces? Welcome back. Opie was here shortly, and she said she wanted to say hi. Okay, let's throw the Coincidence rangefinder on there. Already got gun cotton. We can throw the anti-torpedo on there as well. It's going to put us a little overweight, but that's fine. We can adjust. Let's get rid of that. We're 158 tons overweight. Can we drop some armor off of these to give us a little bit? Okay, it's 103 tons now. There we go. Let's go there, do that. There we go. Alright. That should do. Alright, so those will be ready to refit soon. 76% there. Research-wise, we're working on shells. 8-inch casemates, I won't be using those anytime soon. Control station's just finished. Let's pull off of that and put on rangefinders. Okay, next turn. Yeah, no problem, Thor. Capri coming in, re-upping his membership for 37 months. Thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate you as always. Get some goats in the chat for one of the OGs on the channel. We have gained control of the Western Philippines. So you know what that means. Time to move down and move on to Davao. Or Davao. Not sure which one it is. I've always called it Davao. We officially have Manila, and we're going to move down to the East Philippines, and then we will grab all of this while we're out here. Okay, 80%. Let's go ahead and refit the new battleships while they're in port. Get that done. Okay. Next turn. I forgot to do the thing. I should have clicked the thing already. I'm big dum-dum. Now we gotta wait an extra turn. Yeah, we'll give him a Hulk class. Why not? Alright. We need to go to politics, Spain, naval invasion, East Philippines. Oh, what are we getting here? White powder already? Okay, that's kind of big. Let's pull off the shells for the moment and knock that out. Next turn. This shouldn't take us very long to grab the East Philippines. Yeah, Lances, go for it, my dude. Okay, we're doing okay. How long is this going to take? It's going to take 3 turns. So yeah, we'll be done with the Philippines real quick, and then we will move out and grab the Caroline Islands, the Northern Marianas. So yeah, 88%, getting pretty close to that next turn. The Philippines? No. No. I do have a bit of a sniffle right now. It's that time of year, man. Allergies starting to act up. You guys know how it goes. All right, if we go... Might as well go ahead and start the naval invasion of the... Might as well go for Guam. Like, this is Guam, right? Yeah, this is Guam right here. Okay. So, next turn we should finish the Philippines. Okay, politics. Can't initiate another naval invasion just yet. Let's send you guys up here. It's going to take 4 turns. Okay, finances. Let's go ahead and increase that again. Research. Armor forging is coming along. Rangefinder's coming along. We did get the white powder, so let's go ahead and get off of that. Go for turret mechanisms. Next turn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rusty. The pollen here, we're in full on like start of the pollen season, man. It's gonna be brutal, like legitimately. It's still pretty early on here because we don't have a lot of our trees and stuff blooming just yet. The dogwoods have started blooming, but most of our trees are still just starting to come up. Can't increase another naval invasion. It'll take 4 months there. Okay. How we doing? Everybody ready to go? I know we've got several of these new battleships ready to go. Norfolk and New York. The rest of them are going to be in San Diego, so I'm not going to be utilizing them anytime soon. But the guys that are in Norfolk and New York, we can go ahead and use them. Let's go ahead and merge those fleets. We will send them over here to this area to start protecting our interests in the North Atlantic. All right, next turn. All right, so you're northeast of Cincinnati. I actually just drove through Cincinnati. For the first time ever, coming out of Kentucky, I ended up coming across the bridge there from Kentucky. Is it Covington? I think it's Covington. Into Cincinnati. Boy, that bridge is a pain in the ass. The amount of traffic that's traveling on that bridge and how it condenses down on the backside of a gigantic hill, it's terrible, man. And I came through it like prime, like rush time. Like it was awful. It was awful. But 2 more months till we finish the naval invasion of Guam. Naval gun barrels is getting done in a month. Okay. Next turn. Like, the Caroline Islands, like, I figured that this would be part of this. I don't know. Like, I thought we saw a thing that said, like, the Caroline Islands earlier when we were trying to initiate a naval invasion. Weird. Either way, not much we can do about it. We did finish the turret mechanism, so let's go ahead and pull off of that. Let's go right back up to hull strengthening. And we've got rangefinders and armor forging coming up. This is mechanical armor forging. This is 1900 tech. It is currently 1894. We're only 6 years ahead on armor forging already. That's fine. Alright. Next turn. So we should have Guam. Okay. Let's go ahead and go north. Still can't start a naval invasion. Let's move you up here as well then. Maybe I just have to have these guys closer together to initiate. Okay, finances. We're doing just fine. Everything is working out. Okay, next turn. I've never played a lot of the Star Wars games, Fallen, sorry. I've played some of them, but very few. Naval invasion of the Northern Marianas. So we'll get that going. Just to make sure that we're in the neighborhood for it. Just do that. Everything else is looking fine. Next turn. I'm not sure. Usually the streams last about 4 hours. So this is going to take 3 months to take Saipan up here. 24%. 2 months left for this, which will get us the Battleship 2 hull, which is a 1892 tech. So we're actually a little behind in that. So we want to try to get that up. So we might just leave one on hull strengthening for now. Small guns, we've got Mark II 3-inch guns coming up. Won't be too bad. Alright, next turn. Not usually, Lances. I may. I'll be honest, I've already got tomorrow's video uploaded and ready to go. So I might just go ahead and stick this out and make this a long stream. It just all depends on how I'm feeling. You guys know how it goes. Like, the biggest thing for me is comfort when I'm doing these long streams. Like, I do not have the most adequate setup for streaming. Like, my chair is awful. Even though it is a gaming chair, it was a cheap one, and it's terrible. Don't recommend. And then on top of that, like, I'm pretty cramped in my little tiny setup because my room is tiny, and I've got everything packed into a corner. So it gets a little uncomfortable. What up, Evan? Yeah, sorry, Evan. That's Matthew. I think he's on his mom's account. But Matthew, you can't get mad at people for thinking that you're a girl when you're literally on your mom's account. Your name is literally Amy in YouTube, so you can't really get mad at him. Also, he's very young, so keep that in mind. All right, let's pull off that. Let's speed up the small guns tech. Get that done. Okay, these just finished, so let's move them down to there. See where we can set the next naval invasion. Should be able to invade the Caroline Islands. I'm not sure which one it's going to be. I'm pretty sure these are all considered the Caroline Islands. So I just get in here, I guess, and see. Okay, research. 7 months, 5 months, 2 months. Next turn. Yeah, I am proud that everybody's keeping the chat relatively tame. It is nice. Proud of you guys. Alright, politics. Spain still cannot do a naval invasion. Do we... Okay, let's go back over here to Pilu. Pilalu? Pilalu? I don't know what it said. But see if that gets us the naval invasion we're looking for. One more month till we finish the small guns. Then we will look at our shells and see if we can get SAP. Next turn. Have a good night, Cisco. Appreciate you, man. I understand. There we go. Caroline Islands. Get it done. I imagine we'll need to be a little bit closer here. Let's just get up close and personal with the island. We are 40% of the way to the next upgrade. Small guns just finished, so let's throw that on. Do we go big guns or shells? Let's go shells. Try to get the SAP. Next turn. God dang it, I knew it. I knew they were going to do that to me. They put it over here. It's going to take 4 months. Knew they were going to do that. All right. Where are we at? 44%. 3 months, 2 months, and 3 months. What are we getting? SAP! Let's go. Let's freaking go. That's what we want. Oops. This is an 1897 tech, so we're right on, a little bit early on that. That's beautiful. All right, next turn. I have, Luke. I actually have. I've actually given quite a bit of thought of streaming on Twitch recently. I'm not sure. It is definitely something I'm considering, mainly because I know that I could do better streaming over there than I do on YouTube. Technically, they take more money out of the streams on Twitch, unfortunately, which is one of the reasons I'm kind of holding back. Plus, all of my audience is here. But I know that if I started streaming on Twitch, because their audience on Twitch is specifically there to watch streams, and I prefer to do streams, so it just makes sense that I would go to Twitch. But then I would have to like download the video or the VODs and do some sort of YouTube upload as well, and do editing and stuff. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Should I try Twitch and then start trying to edit down the stuff and bring it to YouTube? Because I prefer YouTube. Like, I've always preferred YouTube. Okay. These guys should be all nice and built up now. So let's go ahead and try to get in a fight with them. %. Next month we finish the stereoscopic rangefinders, which will be nice. We are slightly ahead of schedule on that, which is good. God, it takes so long to scroll over here. Alright. A couple of turns and we should be done here. Let's just keep it rolling. You're only here on YouTube? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, my entire, like, what do you call it? Community is here on YouTube. All right, so we've got the fight that we were looking for. We've got 6 of our brand new battleships versus a boatload of cruisers. So here we go. Matthew, I don't think you want a YouTube channel just yet, my dude. Like, I mean, more power to anybody who wants to unless you're talking about just, like, build it, like, having your own separate YouTube channel, like, so that you're not called Amy anymore. But yeah, like, if you're talking about actually growing your own YouTube channel, like, it's not easy. And there's a lot of people that would potentially say some pretty terrible things to you along the way. So just keep that in mind if you are thinking about it. But yeah, if you're just doing it to have your own account so that you can show up in streams and stuff as yourself, then I understand that. All right, here we go, boys. This is only our second battle during this entire multi-year war. I don't know, Ernie. I think YouTube is still doing pretty good. Like, I mean, there's just a lot more different channels out there. But yeah, YouTube is crazy, man. I still watch YouTube for pretty much everything. Like, I watch YouTube more than just about any other thing out there. I don't watch TV. I don't watch a lot of movies and stuff. I watch YouTube. Yeah, Rusty, it's different, man. And I understand. Like, I used to be in the same boat of, like, why would I watch somebody play a game when I can just play it? Well, truth be told, sometimes it's fun to just watch somebody play, man. I'll hang out, watch live streams while I'm like trying to fall asleep and stuff. Like, I just enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of that, but that's literally everywhere, man. Like, let's be honest. Like, you can't go anywhere on the internet anymore without it being politicized. Like, it literally is. Like, it just doesn't matter. It's not, no matter where you go, man. Um, I don't know what you guys are saying, but I'm stuck. I feel like this is froze up. I mean, I've still got music. Well, I had music, now I don't. It's still moving though, so like it's thinking. And I do have a little bit of music in the background, so I don't think it's frozen. Like, I see it still moving down here in the bottom right. So hopefully it figures itself out and gets the battle started. But there's a lot of stuff coming after us, for sure. I mean, the loading screens have gotten a lot better. Like, this is the first, like, kind of crazy loading screen. The loading screens have gotten a lot better. Definitely seems like it's frozen, though. Even though everything's still technically working, the fact that it hasn't loaded in yet is a little, auspicious. And I'm afraid to close the freaking game out. I mean, I haven't gotten the pop-up that says that the program is not responding. And it's not showing as frozen in Task Manager either. That's what I'm saying. I'm just afraid that if I close out, like, I think it is actually hung up. I'm just afraid that if I close the window and then try to reopen Ultimate Admiral, that we just lost our campaign again. And if that's the case, I'm going to lose my damn mind. And yes, Emmy, this game is on Steam. Okay, we've got that one. Let's load it. See where we're at. We didn't lose the campaign. Okay, so it did actually... Let's just go ahead and pop down a second save, just in case. Wow, that save... That saves... It didn't save. Weird. Okay, well. Let's try this again. See if it loads in this time. Well, that was much quicker. Alright, so we have 12 heavy cruisers, 14 light cruisers, 2 torpedo boats. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure that this is off. Enemy is spotted to the southwest, so let's go ahead and make turns. Speed up time. We've got Waifu, Hulk, Alexander, Nani, Daytona, and Serenity. And we've already been spotted. Go ahead and drop down to our cruise speed. I would expect these guys to get absolutely riggedy wrecked very quickly. Once we get these guys' crews trained up, that is. Alright, let's go ahead and start turning in a little bit here. They're kind of trying to feel us out right now. Let's get a little closer. Okay, that's close enough. We're starting to shoot our guns. Alright, boys. Let's see you landing some good shots here. Okay, we got a flood there. Come on, boys. I know you guys are like green crews, but let's get this party started. There we go. Some big hits back there in the back. Somebody finish off that Colon. I think he's dead. Alright, Colon goes down. Somebody might say that guy was ass. Okay, secondary's getting some flooding. Love to see it. Alright, let's go ahead and start turning in. Look at this glorious firing line, man. Just every one of these battleships fully ready to absolutely murder anything that gets close. Down goes the second one. Linears. And these guys are only going to get more accurate as the battle progresses. As they get a little bit of experience under their belt. Was a good hit. Okay. Let's take a look at this heavy cruiser, shall we? 6.2-inch main guns. Okay, down goes their one torpedo boat. He got hit for 24,000 damage. Good lord. Down goes another light cruiser. Go ahead and start wrapping back around on these guys. Big hit there in the back on the second torpedo boat. So I think that's all of their torpedo boats. Now it's just heavy cruisers and light cruisers left. Speaking of light cruisers, this guy's getting a little too close for my comfort. Big hits there. Everybody rip that man apart, please. Dodge torps if you can. Down he goes. So far, so good, guys. Considering how green our crews are, we're handling our own pretty good. Avoid torps. He took a torp anyway. Yeah, he was pretty close though. Makes sense. May have gotten a little bit too close to these guys. I forgot how long our freaking, like, firing line is. That was a big hit there on the light cruiser. That might be the end of the light cruiser, to be honest. I think we just shot our own ship. Like, I'm fairly confident we just hit our own ship. Yeah, right there. 9-inch hit, the bow, foreplating, causing flooding. Our ship is the back starting to take some flooding, or some torp hits, unfortunately. It's alright though. As long as they can dodge somewhat, would be ideal. So many torpedoes. Yeah, we got way too close to these guys. These guys are just sending freaking torpedoes out left and right and center. Dude, these torpedoes, man. We just got too close. Just gonna keep going. I'm fairly confident that we can still fight these guys back. I mean, they're still just dropping torpedoes all the time, and at this range, they're struggling to miss. Another torpedo hit. Remember, we don't have anti-flooding or anything like that. We're about to lose Serenity, it looks like. Maybe not. Just torpedoes everywhere, man. That was a dud. We just hit him back hard. That should be the end of that heavy cruiser. See if we can't finish this light cruiser off that's right next to us. Yeah, Serenity is definitely not long for this world. Shit. Down goes Serenity, our first casualty of this playthrough. Daytona might be following shortly. Daytona's doing okay, though. Again, this is a product of having green crews, man. Not being able to hit targets effectively to keep them at bay. And get rid of them fast enough. There we go. There's a good hit there on the heavy cruiser. Should be the end of Juan de Gargouille, whatever his name is. Gargaroo? Gargaroo? I don't know what his name is. He's holding on for the moment. We can get out of this battle with only losing one battleship. I would definitely prefer that. That should be the end of that light cruiser. Any flood at this point on that freaking heavy cruiser should end him. Come on, somebody hit that man and flood him, for God's sakes. There we go. That's the end of him. Okay, let's go ahead and wrap around behind these guys. Good hit. So far, losing a ship is bad, but I think we're doing okay. Like, we are definitely doing more damage to the Spanish Navy than they're doing to us. Should be in a better position here to help with crossfires. I don't want to go full, like, double back because I don't want to end up shooting our own ships again. There we go. Another flood. That was close to hitting our own ship there. We desperately want to avoid that. Go. Another big hit. Should be the end of the San Martin. But we've seen them survive on, like, no flooding before. There we go. That's death. Okay. Alright. Let's keep it going, boys. Okay, scored a flood on that guy. Go ahead and target this guy. He's pretty low in terms of floatability, if we can take him out. A couple of floods. Come on, waifu, do your job. Just don't have a very good angle on this guy to hit him with AP. If we could hit him in the first place. Oh god! It got foggy as shit! This is our first chance to see the dynamic weather coming in. Is this a storm coming? Like, it got cloudy as shit. I legitimately cannot see anything. Okay, we're gonna have to zoom in, guys. Alright, let's try to double back a little bit here. So yeah, dynamic weather is a thing now. If you guys didn't know, that was part of the update. What up, Law Dog? How's it going? Oh yeah, I forgot. We have just as much firepower over the bow and the stern as we do over a broadside. So even in a chase, we're just as useful. Potentially. I am scared about crossing in front of my ships here, but there we go. It's a good hit. Named after a Spanish Armada transporter that was sunk off the coast of Ireland during the war between England and Spain in the 16th century. Nice. There we go, another flood. Oh god, how close are these guys? These guys are getting really close, actually. Waifu. Turn hard. Start working on these guys. Massive hit and a torpedo detonation. Let's go. Go for this guy. We're definitely taking this torp. Hopefully it's a dud. It was not, in fact, a dud. Waifu's gonna fall back after taking a couple of torpedo hits. Maria de la Rosa has gone. Isla de la Zone. Oh dear God. Fire the guns! Secondaries! All of them! Kill that man before he murders you with torpedoes. Please. Okay, that should be him gone. Switch secondaries to him as well. Oh dear God. Ah, wait. We're fine. That's why we have torpedo protection. Oh, for frog snack. Prepare for boarding! I mean... Dude, Alexander just straight up rammed him for no reason. He's like, yeah, I think I'm done with your bullshit. We may not have torpedoes, but we don't need them. Trinidad has come back to fight. Owie, we just definitely hit our own ship. Okay, Trinidad goes down. So does Princesa de Asturias. I literally cannot see what they're fighting. I know there's 2 light cruisers over there. Please check your fire, boys. Make sure we're not shooting our own guys. Lealtad is Spanish for loyalty. Interesting. Jump back here at the back, see what's going on at the back of the pack. As they struggle to hit this light cruiser. Come on, Hulk. Can you please shoot your guns? Like, his guns ain't even rotating. That's what I was worried about. There we go. Instantly caused a flood. Why are we not shooting this guy? Come on. See if we can get these guys to finish this battle here. That should be the end of Africa. Okay. Hulk is the leader. Put Daytona in there as well. Actually detach, have Daytona fall back and join up with these guys. These guys, give me as much as you can to get up there. But Hulk, I would very much like you to go remove this guy. Our guns are like all fucked up. Like they're not rotating properly or something. We did not hit that fucking torpedo. Not even a little bit. But again, the guns just don't want to fucking track. Like, they should all be focused on this person. You little fucking turd. What are the odds this is a dud? Nope, not a dud. Now we destroy the torps. Of course. The guns would just fuck. Why are they still firing up there? Shoot this guy. You know, the guy that's right in front of your goddamn face. The one that just torped you twice. Our accuracy is so bad, man. There we go. Another flood. At least he doesn't have any more torpedoes to hit us with. More floods. By Almanarite, or whatever your name is. Move up to the next target, please. Let's just have you guys go ahead and follow. Light cruisers are starting to regroup here, so we're going to have even more fun on our hands in the near future. The weather has cleared up finally. maintain just outside their torpedo range if I can. God dang it, stop fucking turning towards the... Again, wish they would change some of the freaking controls around to allow us to be able to not click and change course while we're trying to rotate the camera. Oh yeah, you can see all the negatives right here. Like, this is all of our debuffs going on right now. You see, there's quite a few of them. Come on, let's take down the Santa Clara, guys. I believe. That was a terrible shot. That was better. Another flood. Is that going to be enough, or are we going to have to hit them again? I like that they've regrouped. I'm not going to lie. They used to just run off and leave their people behind. It's kind of nice to see them regrouping. It's not going to help them. Which means we're going to be able to kill all of them. Provided we have enough ammo. And can actually land shots. Up to a 40% solution on the main guns. Getting a little bit close. Come on, Hulk. There we go. There's another flood. Is that going to be enough to finish him off? Might be. No. That should. That should definitely finish him. Our other battleships are still trying to play catch up here. Hulk's doing a pretty good job by himself, not gonna lie. Just like to see a little bit more accuracy out of these things at some point. It is very early in the campaign, though. These guys are trying to set a smoke screen for their heavy cruiser. Let's not take the bait. Let's continue our path towards running down that heavy cruiser. There we go. We're hitting a flood on the light cruiser and a flash fire. Our first flash fire of the playthrough. Looks like they got it under control before it propagated throughout the entire ship, which is really unfortunate. Could end the battle here. I would definitely like to catch up to the Celadon. Well, I mean, we're firing on them now. He's only capable of doing 18 knots, but we're only capable of doing 15.7, so he is getting away slowly. See if we can catch up to him. If we can, then great. If not, then whatever. Ah, screw it. Let's just end the battle. That's enough. We lost 1 battleship. They lost 23 total ships. They lost 4,700 crew. We lost 1,100 crew. We gained 24,000 points. They gained 6,200. They sank 1 goddamn thing, and they get 6,200 points. United States, Serenity went down, but did 7,900 damage before she went down. Yeah, overall, our battleships were pretty freaking terrible in terms of overall damage output. 4,700 damage, or 47,000 damage by Hulk. But everything else pretty abysmal. What up, Monty? Welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome back, Nuked One. I hate to hear that, man. Hopefully everything's okay. Hopefully they got it all put out before it became a problem. All right. Beautiful. Alright, so we're still doing the naval invasion over here to finish taking the provinces. We got 2 more months to finish that. We are at 52% there. And research-wise, 1 month to finish armor forging. We did just finish the stereoscopic rangefinders. So we'll pull off of that. Let's go with some more big guns tech. Why not? SAP finishes next month. That'll be nice. Then we'll do another refit. Next! Okay, we've got SAP officially. Okay, let's go to fleet. Let's make sure we add crew to everybody. Alright, research the armor forging finished. We can pull off that. Let's go with boiler tech. Try to get that going. We got Mark II 10-inch guns coming up in 3 months. We did just finish the shell tech, so we can go over to explosives now. Or we can just knock out the... Let's knock out the submarine experiment. Might as well. Might as well. Alright, let's go ahead, view this, and let's do a... another update. We go in here, we should be able to pull up we should have stereoscopic range. God dang it. Stereoscopic rangefinders. And white powder. And we are going to be using nose fuse with semi-armor piercing, and then max AP. Let's go standard range for the secondaries. Okay. Everything else should be normal. Beautiful. Alright, so now we should be able to add a little bit of armor back on this thing. Okay. Okay. So there we go. That'll be a good refit. What up, U812? How's it going? Appreciate you guys dropping in. Also, don't forget, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you punch that like button. It does help the channel out quite a bit. Okay, we can get rid of that. And now we should be able to refit everything there. Let's go ahead and look at our Exodus class. Let's go ahead and delete the original blueprint because we're not going to build any more of them. Well, let's just refit them. Go for white powder. Already have the gun cotton. Let's make sure that we are using semi-armor piercing and building for standard ratio secondaries and max AP for the primaries. And then stereoscopic rangefinders, please. We're already at 20 knots there. So all of that should be good to go. Just add a little bit more armor. There we go. Save it. Lol. Let's go ahead and refit them. Okay, and then our light cruisers, we can go ahead and refit these guys as well. If I ever played Days Gone, I have not. Okay, so we're a little overweight, but it's not much. So we can probably drop a little bit of superstructure armor, a little bit of conning tower armor. That did not do anything at all. There we go. All right, and there are these still Mark 1s. Okay, save. Days Gone, motorcycle, guns, zombies, American Apocalypse. Love that game. Sounds fun. I'm not into zombie games usually, but that sounds actually pretty gnarly. Completely different from what I'm used to. All right, we've got to be getting close here. One more month. One more month. All right. We're way over our limit there. Big surprise. We are at 56% towards the next upgrade. We've got Mark II 10-inch guns in 3 months. We have 5 months to finish this. Okay, next turn. Naval invasion should be over. We should win. No contest, really. Opie's back. Welcome back. And we do have the Caroline Islands. All right. Start moving for Spain. Set a course for Spain, boys. going to take 10 months to get there. Two months till we finish our advanced small funnels. 2 months for the big guns. What we got coming here? Ballistite is actually kind of big as well. Wouldn't mind getting that. For the moment, though, we're just going to have to hold. Right, next turn. We have taken the Spanish completely out of Southeast Asia. So we've gotten all this territory here. Just make sure that I didn't miss anything while I was here. I don't think I did. Russia, Japan, China, France, Britain. Yep. Set sail for Spain, boys. All right. Next turn. We've already gotten Cuba. That's the first thing that we grabbed. So we've already kicked them out of here. We have taken Spain all the way down to just being Spain now. Okay, research. We finished the big guns research. So we'll pull off of that. Submarine finishes next month. Got advanced Navy drills. Don't need to necessarily speed that up. Let's get the ballistite done. We also finished the boiler, so let's throw that on here. And then we've got a 5,000-ton heavy cruiser coming up as well. And then we need to get back over here on hull strengthening and get some more battleship stuff. Some more battleship stuff. Y'all know the deal. All right, so we can currently build up to a 23,860-ton battleship. So let's go ahead and look at a new design, shall we? I know we unlocked the new Battleship 2 hull. What up, Prower? How's it going? Or Pro Warship, sorry. I see what you did there. Took me a second to recognize it. All right, so the Battleship 2 hull has a lot of secondaries, but I hate this freaking raised deck. Like, it makes it very unstable. But we're going to do it anyway. We're going to do it anyway, boys. Let's go 21 knots. That's our goal. Going to be triple expansion steam engines. Yo, Imperial Cat coming in, re-upping his membership for 2 months. Appreciate you, my dude. Get some goats in the chat for Imperial. Welcome to the stream. All right. Still don't have the ability to use barbettes. Let's throw that in there. Throw that on there. And then for funnels, I'm just going to throw all the funnels. Ah, couldn't quite get another one. Couldn't quite get another one. Unfortunate. Okay. That gives us 73% engine efficiency. Alright, main guns, center line guns. These load in 55 seconds, these load in 98 seconds. These are much more accurate, so we are definitely going to go with the 10-inch guns. Throw those on there. And there. It's going to make our citadel kind of large, but I'm fine with that. I just need to make sure that we're able to do what we got to do here. Now, obviously, this is sitting on our water break at the back, which is not ideal. But I'm just trying to, like, give us a little bit of a weight offset here. Actually, come to think of it, we could potentially get a third turret, maybe. I know we can't use barbettes, unfortunately. We maybe throw some secondaries in there or something. All right, so for casemates, we've got the 4-inch casemates that we can still use here. Reload is 14.2 on these. These are still only Mark 1s. But that should be fine. Let's just go with it. Alright, so all kinds of 4-inch guns. And then for secondaries, let's go with a couple of 3-inch turrets. Kind of just tossing them everywhere. Can we put a 3-inch turret up here? I don't think we can. It always says that you can, and then you can't. You can't even put 2-inch guns up there, can you? No. Unfortunate. Alright, secondaries, 3-inch. What else we got? I mean, we could put some 3-inch guns here. Don't want to go too crazy, because I don't want to be getting in the way of our main gun. So we'll do something like that. We are overweight, but we can manage. It's not terrible. Let's make sure we get our barbette protection though. That's going to make it much worse. Okay, so semi-armor piercing, build for max AP, please. Standard ratio for the secondaries. White powder, gun cotton, enhanced reloading, stereoscopic rangefinders. Let's take this down to 10 inches of belt armor. Drop this down. And then we want to go to 10 inches. 2 inches, 10 inches, 2 inches, 2 inches. Let's go 5 inches, 2 inches. All right. So we've got a lot of secondaries on this thing. Still don't quite have enough. Pull that down. Okay, that gets us underweight. That keeps us with 1 inch of deck armor. I forgot the superstructure. Gotta have at least 2 inches of superstructure armor. That's fine. That gets us where we need to be. Gets us where we need to be, boys. Okay, if we max that out, let's just go 11 inches on the conning tower. How much more can we put here? That's it. Okay. Fair enough. All right, what do we call this one? What up, OTF? How's it going? Ganthaman, good to see you. You just set your new personal damage record in Georgia. Nice. Welcome. And Pro Worship is from Thailand. Nice to meet you. Appreciate you, my guy. Iron Will. The Goliath class. Hand of Death class. I like Atlas. Let's do it. Atlas it is. Dang it. Atlas. Let's go. Save. Oh, you're visiting Thailand. You're from Perth. Okay. Got you. Carrying the world on his shoulders. All right. We don't have a lot of available tonnage currently because we have some repairs going on. But they will finish relatively soon, so hopefully that won't be too bad. Let's go ahead and build. Let's build 6 of these. Obviously, that's going to put us over the limit. Suspend. Suspend. Still over the limit. Suspend. Still over the limit, but not too bad. And then these should finish relatively soon-ish. Okay, let's suspend that one too. Okay, we're gonna set 2 of these guys to Manila. And then we will set 2 of these guys to Norfolk. Or, no, let's set them to... Yeah, let's go with Norfolk. And then the last 2 set for... Let's go Cuba. Let's go Santiago de Cuba, which I believe is the most eastern port in Cuba. All right, you guys know the deal. Let's get some names, boys. Yeah, there's definitely an Atlas Corporation in okay, so we got Goliath. Okay, what else we got? I love Borderlands. The Elmer Fudd, might as well. Aphronicus. Got you. The Order. Or, instead of The Order, it's just Order. How about that? Marvin Martian. We'll hold off on that. Tiny Tina. Alright, let's do it. Got you. Alright, so that's our new battleships on their way. Uh, 68% of the way to our next shipyard upgrade. Research-wise, we are currently working on special machinery, which we don't know what it is yet. Explosives, which is going to be ballistite. And then we are almost done with our second submarine experiment. So, next turn. What up, Manny? Good to see you. Red Dragon, good to see you. Sorry, I missed you guys' names there. We do not negotiate with our enemies, sorry. Yeah, we can get them a light cruiser. That's not a problem. Not a problem. Okay, we're at 194% in terms of that. Our fleets are on the move. Currently passing by Sumatra. Okay. 72%. Everything's coming along there. Next month, this finishes regardless, so let's go ahead and pull off of that. We can start that on something else. Let's go with... let's go with small guns. Try to get those 4-inch Mark IIs if we can. Okay, next turn. I've never played it in VR. I don't actually have VR. I don't have the room for VR. Okay, 76%. 5 months until we get hydraulic steering gears. That'll be nice. We did just finish that, so we'll pull off of there. What are we getting here? Advanced Navy drills. Let's go ahead and knock that out. That'll be done in 4 months. That'll allow us to have larger fleets. Okay. Next turn. It's been a pretty active stream so far, man. We've gotten a couple of fights. Actually hasn't been a lot of fights. We've had a couple of fights. We've won all of them. And we have taken all of the territories from Spain, except her core provinces, which we are going to head over and try to deal with right now, actually. Ship design, let's double check, make sure everybody is refitted that can be. Looks like these guys can be refitted. We're not going to be building any more Hulk-class battleships. We can go ahead and get rid of the original blueprint. Still got a couple more of these guys repairing here. And we're at 80%. Okay. Next turn. The war continues. Of course it does. All right, so New York. You have my 5 new battleships. Actually, they're not done repairing yet, are they? Yes, they are actually done repairing. Good. Let's go ahead and make sure that they are all refitted properly. Get that done. Next turn, we will send them over here to help us with whatever naval invasions we're about to begin. I think the initial naval invasion is going to be here. See if we can take this from them, the Balearic Islands or whatever. This gives us a staging point close to their home, and then we can try to take like southern Spain and all of that. Portugal's its own thing. So we can't take Portugal. We can definitely take Spain. Hopefully. We're very close to making France capitulate in the first 5 years of the game. That's hilarious. All right. With all of that, we are 84% on that, so we can't do anything there. Internals protection, we got reinforced bulkheads. That's actually huge. We need that. Where are we currently? Let's pull off of that and go reinforced bulkheads. Let's get that done. I would much rather have that. What are we getting here? Mark II 4-inch guns. Beautiful. That's what I was hoping for. All right, next. You watched an ad and it glitched your YouTube? Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully, just close it out and restart it. Hopefully that fixes it. Alright, so we're continuing the fight against the Spanish. We're just waiting to catch up to them. 88% here. One thing I didn't look is their GDP is $11.2 billion. Ours is $19.2 billion. So that's nice. We have 32 ships. They have 33 ships. So they technically have a larger navy, except theirs is 101,000 tons. Ours is 273,000 tons. So we've got to beat in tonnage by a lot. All right, next turn. For many years now, the Spanish Empire had been in decline. Despite the efforts of the military to keep control over Spain's far-reaching colonies, their iron-handed tactics, particularly in the Caribbean, had drawn the ire of the United States as the people cried out for aid. I love Lance's lore. I really do. Okay. New York, you guys should all be good. Set sail for the Mediterranean, please. I do love Lance's lore, man. I really do. All right, so finances, we're at 92%. Next turn hopefully finishes this. Maybe 2 turns finishes this. And then internals protection just finished. We can pull off of that. 1 more month till this finishes regardless, so we can pull off of that. We did just finish the small guns, so we can pull off of that. Let's go armor quality and control stations and another turret mechanism. Okay. Then, in one final moment, the Spanish military, under orders from the governor, ordered the mass arrest of anyone believed to be a dissident. It did not matter if you were actually guilty or innocent. Okay, we finished the shipyard. Let's go ahead and get that. In terms of this, we finish this next month. That'll be nice. Everything else we've already just established. Capital Ship Towers is coming. Nice. And secondary double turrets for capital ships. Also very nice. Right, next turn. Word of mouth was all the suspicion needed to have someone thrown into prison. Oof. Okay, we should be able to start a naval invasion on Spain now. Looks like the Balearic Islands. We're going to go ahead and try to take them next turn. Okay, next turn. The Balearic Islands, whatever it is. Okay. Fleet, let's go in here and continue the suspended battleships, please. Can we get another one? Yes, we can. Look at that. All right, all of our battleships are officially being built. Love to see it. It's going to take 3 turns to get this, so probably going to finish before these guys get here, but that's okay. We will immediately begin our invasion of southern Spain and hope for the best. One such person was Edward Santiago, an American citizen who had family still in Cuba. One night, he was dragged from his bed, marched through the streets at gunpoint, and thrown into the stockade. In retaliation, the United States mobilized the first battleship force and sailed south with a detachment of U.S. Marines to liberate the prisoners. Upon approaching Cuba, the fleet was fired upon. Yeah, so I play World of Warships Legends every Wednesday on stream. So if you're interested, that's where we do that. All right, so next turn we finish this, and then we will initiate a invasion on South Spain. Research. Armor quality's coming along. Turret mechanisms coming along. Control stations coming along. And everything else is also coming along. Okay. Well, for now, next turn. That island should be ours. Needed tonnage, 5,000. How much did the U.S. bring? Yes. All right, we've got a big fight here. We've got our brand new Hulk-class battleships freshly outfitted with all of the highest tech available to us versus a massive cruiser force once again. And now we should actually have trained crews that are capable of absolutely annihilating these poor little turds. And we have SAP. Atlas is still being built. It's going to take time. What up, Per Michael? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it takes time to build the ships. So, especially battleships. Battleships are the largest, so it takes them the longest to build. Boop-a-doop-doop-doop-doop-doo. The first shots of the war resounded. The mission no longer to simply liberate prisoners, but to defeat the Spanish tyranny. Under orders from Admiral of the Navy Spartan, with the backing of the President, began a two-pronged landing at both Guantanamo Bay and Havana, Cuba. Yes, one turn is 1 month in-game. Oh no, it's happening again. It's happening again! At least we know what to do here. Alright, let's try it again. Close the window. And open it. Sorry, guys. Good eye, Michael. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the stream. Okay, this was the one that saved last. So that's the one we're going to be grabbing. The Spanish fought ferociously, but with the people in open revolt and siding with the U.S. Marines, garrison after garrison fell. With every prison liberated, more volunteers swelled the ranks of the volunteer militias that fought alongside U.S. forces. All right, let's go ahead and... No. Click the right thing. God dang it, Spartan. Click the right thing. All right, let's save... on each one of these again. All of the saves. Alright, let's take the battle. What up, DK? Good to see you. Also, I'm starting to lose my earbuds, so I'm going to have to change headsets. Give me just a second, boys. Like I said, every time we get after 4 hours... I gotta change headsets. So let me do that real quick. There we go. That should be good. All right. Let's pull back you guys up again. Dr. Ghost coming in, re-upping his membership for 12 months. Thank you, Dr. Ghost. Welcome to the stream. Also, can we get some goats in the chat? Appreciate you guys. In the span of only a few months, Cuba was solidly in the hands of the United States. With Cuba secured, the U.S. turned its fleet across the Atlantic to Spain's African colonies. We've got a night battle, or an evening battle. This is the first. All right. I like it. Let's mix everybody up here. Of course. We screwed it up. It doesn't matter. Nani will be out front. Everybody load up the AP, please. Turn that off. Enemy is to the southwest. We will go ahead and turn for that. Speed up time. You can see we've got regular trained crews now. On some of them. Enemy is already spotted out in the distance thanks to our tech advantage. We definitely want to try to keep our distance here. We don't want the same thing that happened before happen again. All right. I would expect these guys to get absolutely murdered here. The amount of damage we're doing in floodings, I mean, these guys should be flooding pretty quickly. Dodge torps, please. Okay, get back in line. Good dodge. Big hit there at the back. Looks like another torp boat's about to go down, potentially. Massive hits. Okay. Let's turn away a little bit here. Got more flooding in the back. Can we detach Daytona, please? Let's just have you focus these little turds down. I just want to get rid of this little pocket of ships. Come on, Daytona. Swing and a miss. Okay, we actually hit the light cruiser there. That's what Mr. Bob Ross would call a happy accident. Alright, let's just go ahead and... Oh, God. Okay, we got a flash fire going on there. Okay, down goes the torp boat. Shit. Detach. Big hits. From this range, you would think we would just annihilate these little torp boats. Took a torpedo to the bow. Daytona should be able to recover from that. I said he should be able to recover from that. We're actually kind of getting our asses whooped here. That was, what, one torpedo to the bow? Like, what is the size torpedoes these guys using now? 16-inch? They're not even big torpedoes. Okay, their heavy cruiser appears to be on his way out, but maybe getting the flooding under control. Okay, you follow these guys now. Get turned around and start headed back to help him. Just try to get rid of these guys. You would think out of all the shells going in the direction of these guys that we would hit one of them. There we go. Okay, that should be the end of that light cruiser. Oh! Down he goes. Good Lord. That was a hit. Saw that coming. Okay. There we go. Big hits. Should be the end of that light cruiser. The Libertad. Dodge, torps. I think he's getting caught. Yeah, Alexander just got smacked. Suffered an ammo detonation to boot. Not ideal. Constancia is dead. That should be the end of the heavy cruiser. Okay, that torp boat just took a nasty hit. Seems to have got the flooding under control, though. That guy just took a nasty hit as well. I think both of these guys are not long for this world at this point. Just a matter of how long before they go down. You can see up here how much it's actually affecting our accuracy. But you can also see all that right here. Okay. Beautiful. Enemy spotted off to the southeast. Really. Okay, let's make turns. I mean, we could end this battle. I want to see if we can catch up to them, though. Catch up to them, though. Go times 10. Got some heavy cruisers, it looks like. Or at least one, anyway. There we go. Oh, Pikey coming in for 7 months re-up on his membership. Appreciate you, Pikey. Get some goats in the chat for Pikey as well. Looks like Nani might be ramming here. Hope not. Another flood on the torpedo. Look out, Hulk! Turn, you fucker! Oh my god, I hate the way that they make the freaking shit not work half the time. It's like, oh, you're definitely trying to get your battleship to turn the camera, right? That's what I'm doing. Now this guy's ramming. This just turned into a fucking clusterfuck. Destroyer continuously ramming us has forced my fucking... whatever game. Okay, heavy cruiser went down. Still got this little freaking turd in the middle. Light cruiser goes down. He's about to ram Daytona. That will inevitably be his death. Oh my god. We just lost Daytona due to heavy flooding because of a fucking ammo detonation. And now it's swapped me all the way to the back of the thing, so I can't fucking control my guy that's up close. He just took a torpedo hit. Nani is about to take another one. There's a dud. Dude, how many fucking torpedoes do these goddamn heavy cruisers have? Who just has a fucking torpedo on every side of his goddamn ship? Okay, that should be the end of him. Get everybody focus on this little freaking turd. Comes the torpedo. I can't dodge it. It was a dud. We immediately returned fire and absolutely crippled the guy. Just gotta watch. He's got torpedoes on every corner of that goddamn ship. The sooner we get rid of him, the better. There we go. Another hit, another flood. The flood's doing nothing. It must have hit in the back of his ship. There's another flood at the back of his ship. I feel like these guys got like mini bulkheads. They just got standard bulkheads. Oh, more goddamn torpedoes. Wasn't able to dodge. Another flood. And that's gonna do it. Let me guess. You still have torps? Yep, you still have 2 torpedoes. And here it comes. Come on, boys. Land some goddamn hits. There we go. That was a double flood. He's got more torpedoes in the water. And he scores another torpedo. He had 2 torpedoes and he lands both of them. And suddenly we're not allowed to hit him. Alright. Well, we got them all. Even if it was a bit of a freaking clusterfuck. We lost 1 battleship, they lost 18. We lost 832 crew members, they lost 2,800. We gained 14, almost 15,000 victory points, they gained 5,400. Daytona did 20,000 damage before it sank. Hulk did 19,000 damage. Alexander did 22,000 damage. Waifu did 45,000 damage. And Nani coming in tops with 61,000 damage dealt. Just dodge, I know, right? What up, Wolfie? Good morning, my dude. Good to see you. Alright, so we got the island. Let's go ahead and start our try to invade South Spain. Go ahead and move into position. I don't know exactly where it is. I would imagine it's somewhere in this neighborhood. I want to say it's around Valencia. Okay, 16% there. Armor quality's coming along, control station's coming along, turret mechanism's coming along. We're within our range there. Okay, next. Let's go. Yeah, I had a great time with Aaron, man. I had a lot of fun, man. Did like a 3-hour workout. Then we went from there and ended up getting some hibachi, some Japanese hibachi. I got shrimp and scallops. Uh, and then we left the hibachi place. We went back to Aaron's. Went for a nice little like 3-mile walk. It was pretty nice. Up into the beginning of the mountain. And then we came back and kind of just chilled for a little while. He cooked me steak. And then we went from there and went to, okay, it's all the way down here, of course. Spartan tried to anticipate where the thing was going to be, so it's got to get up. We need 193,000 tons. Don't tell me they just teleported all the way back over here. No? Where the hell are our... Oh, it merged my goddamn fleets again. Son of a bitch. Alright, so we should have plenty of tonnage there to start this invasion. Alright, next turn. Have a good night, Alex. Appreciate you. Oh no, we're just short. For reals? We're just short on tonnage. Alright, how close are we to getting more ships? 4 months until we get the new Atlas-class battleships, or a couple of them anyway. Fair enough. Alright, well, can't do anything, so might as well just keep on a trucking. Next turn. So unfortunate we just not quite got enough to invade southern Spain. Very close. Still coming along everywhere. Yeah, this will be an initial failed invasion for sure. I like how it says you need 130,000 tons. And then you click here and it shows I need 193,000 tons for some reason. Alright. Other than that, we're just going to keep on trucking. Yeah, I was going to say that definitely put us over our build cap. Look at all the ships we're building for everybody. A bit crazy. Alright. next turn. Wait, there's 2 invasions of southern Spain? Okay. Okay, move over here. That we can take. Surely. Alright, politics-wise, everything's looking okay. 146,000. We just finished that. Let's get back into... engines would be a good thing. Advanced hydraulic turrets will be nice. And then we're getting what? Harvey armor already? 1894, so we're actually right on schedule. A little behind on that, actually. It's fine. Oh my god, everybody is going to war. Good god. Like, literally the entire world just went to war. Like, we're about to go to war with the Chinese. Hoping that they just all stick to their own. Like, I don't want anything to do with these guys. Let's, try to improve relations with the Chinese at the moment, because I don't want to fight them at the moment. So improve relations. Don't know why Spain is buddy-buddy with these guys. There's no allies here, so I don't know why these guys are trying to like join in with Spain here. Okay, this is going to take 8 months, and it may or may not work. Fine with me. Turret mechanism's just finished, so we can pull off of that. 2 months until the armor finishes. Let's go ahead and get big guns going again. For now, we're just going to give them some money to shut up and leave us alone. Again, we don't want to fight them right now, mainly because we have provinces out here, and they could easily just annihilate our transports. So, until we can, like, reinforce this, we don't want to fuck with them. I mean, we got 2 battleships over here. Right now, our quarrel is with the Spanish. And that's the way I want to keep it. Of course, the Japanese are now in the same fucking spot where they're like, oh, I want to go to war with the United States too. Fuck off! Alright, 48% there. Engines being worked on. Armor quality is being worked on. That finishes next month. Okay. Next turn. France is invading Italy? Yeah, where have we seen this before? That sounds familiar. Let's just go ahead and, again, appease them for now. I did not sign an alliance with anybody. This is going to drag me into fucking war. God dang it. The Spanish have sent their fleet after us. Again, not too worried, but we got Uranus in here. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Good morning, Manurai. Appreciate you. Good night, Rusty. Yeah, I hope I don't lose my save again, too. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Alright, so... light cruisers. We want to make sure that, Uranus is there. So that's fine. Okay. Put all our battleships in one thing, and then tell these guys to follow the battleships, please. Everybody load up the AP. Alright, enemies spotted to the south. So we are heading in roughly the right direction. Speed up time. We do have green crews, which is not ideal. We've got stacked Uranus, adequate Dixion, Al Pacino. I can't see who the other person is back there in the back that's crashing into each other. Audacious. God dang, man. Oh, dear God. It's one of these attacks. Alright, times 5. Okay, these guys seem to be moving right to left. I like how his idea of dodging is turning right into them. Makes perfect fucking sense. These guys are crashing into each other for no fucking reason. The fleet management in this game is so obnoxious. It really is. Just put it on fucking AI at this point. We haven't scored any meaningful damage in this fight yet. Despite having an entire fucking line of shit to shoot at. None of our guys have hit anything. Alright, let's wrap back around on ourselves here. AI is just fucking running away, as you do. So that's why I don't use AI in this game, because it doesn't fucking do anything. It's like, we need to run away. No. No, we don't. We need our gunboats to get up in here and actually gunboat things. Look at this fucking dipshit. He's literally, like, crossing in front of me again. Like, get in fucking line and do what you're supposed to be doing. Okay, we ate 2 torpedoes. At the back, Al Pacino's probably not long for this world. Again, these guys haven't been upgraded at all. That's part of the problem. This war's been going on for so long. These guys have not been able to receive their refits. But I would think I would be able to shoot some of these light cruisers and torpedo boats with our fucking guns. I mean, we got a gajillion guns on these things. And we got a gajillion of them. You'd think that somebody'd be getting shot. We legitimately have not shot shit. They have done 8,600 damage to us. We've done 4,600 to them in total. Yo, Car Daily coming in with the $5. Really love your content. Vids got me into Legends and greatly helped me improve. Well, I appreciate that, my dude. Also, this is your first ever super chat on YouTube. Thank you so much, my dude. I'm glad you enjoy what I do. Again, would love to land some hits on something. Not gonna lie. Can we get some goats in the chat for Carr, by the way? And Pikey. Look out, Uranus! Down goes Al Pacino. Vainglorious just took another goddamn torpedo. Okay, down goes Congresso. Down goes the Vainglorious, probably. Again, our inability to hit things is infuriating. The amount of firepower that we have on these battleships, they should be able to defend themselves. What up, Charlie? Welcome to the stream. Another light cruiser goes down. I don't think we're going to win this one, boys. I think we're going to go out horrendously. Uranus just got absolutely wrecked over here. Alright, let's just go ahead and call it. Try to get out of there if you can. What up, Rocco? Good to see you. Down goes Vainglorious. Just call it, have everybody start backing off, if they can. We are way too, like, split up. Like, Uranus is just, like, sailing in the middle of them now. Like, it's not long for this world. It's a mess is what it is. I'm just assuming that these guys in the back are probably going to die. If they don't, great. But I'm going to assume that they're dead. I mean, they're still sinking things, which is good. That's why I don't want to change what they're aiming at. Look at the nighttime, though. It is pretty. Wait, what? What happened? I can't click on chat and scroll up, guys. Because it'll like pull me off the game. So I don't know what's going on. Have a good night, Johnny. Appreciate you. Stacked is about to die. Pull out if you can, boys. I'll work on that pull-out game for sure. Uranus rams the heavy cruiser, trying to assert its dominance. Adequate's being rammed by a light cruiser. I think we just lost Adequate. And that's probably going to do it for the Uranus. Oh, that was a dud. Come on, Uranus! Fight! Fight your ass off, Uranus! Don't you dare give up on me, Uranus. Don't you give up on me. Alright, well. Unfortunate. But that should still go down as a win for us, I think. No, it actually counts as a defeat. They get 13,000 victory points for that fight. They killed 2,400 of us, we killed 2,100 of them. That is unfortunate. We lost Uranus, Stacked, Al Pacino, Adequate, and Vainglorious. None of them did anything meaningful during this fight, except maybe Stacked. As for everybody else that's left, we've got Audacious with 9,400. Yeah, we just did not have a good showing here at all. Yeah, let's make sure whatever's going on in chat, that we're not accidentally, like, timing people out and stuff. Pretty please. Gotta be careful. And we're officially at war with everybody. Fantastic. Fan-frickin-tastic. God dang it, man. I hate these multi-wars. Like, how did we get drug into this entire war? Like, that makes no sense. Like, we had nothing to do with it. And we just got drug into it. Like, we were fighting our own little war. Things were going pretty well. And now the entire goddamn world is at war. For no reason. For no reason. We got pulled in against the Germans, the Italians, the Austro-Hungarians, and the Chinese. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Because now we're going to be taking losses all over the goddamn place. Because we've spread out our fucking empire so much. We still have enough to continue this naval invasion here in Spain. But I think that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for this episode. We've been going for almost 5.5 hours now. But we're 52% of the way towards our next shipyard expansion. We've got engines being worked on currently. We got big guns being worked on. We got Mark II 11-inch guns on the way. That'll be pretty nice to have. And then, of course, we're going to be continuing our work towards rangefinders as well. Actually, let's go ahead and just go for the battleships. Get them working on the battleships. In terms of fleet, you can see we do have a lot of our new Atlas-class battleships ready to go. But 4 of them are in San Diego, and 2 of them are in Manila. So what we'd probably want to do, since we are officially at war with everybody, is grab our 7 battleship fleet here and move them over here to, like, Manila as well. Let's get everybody together. And then we'll move them up and start dealing with the Chinese. Because you know damn well we're about to have that mess. So, might as well. But that'll be for the next episode. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Hopefully you enjoyed. Harry, I am actually calling it for the night. Appreciate you, my dude. And I do apologize, Wolfie, if something happened and you got timed out or something. I do apologize. Also, what up, Stormcat? Good to see you. I'm trying to scroll up right now and see what happened here with Wolfie. What up, Cody? Good to see you as well. I don't even see in chat where Wolfie last talked or something happened with Wolfie. I know I called him out. Okay, so it was just a hidden message. Yeah, make sure we're not doing that, guys. But anyway, if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video. Have a great night, guys.